3, 2, 1, begin. Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, the good old days of Squaresoft.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
I love Tan, it's so good. Yeah, I would love to play in Japanese actually. I would, really would.
Can you sign this?
No problem.
21. Justice.
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it. Well,
Great party.
gotta
Everyone's having a
go.
wonderful time.
Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after!
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
When I grow up, I want to be a blitzball. Yoo-haw! Right.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jacked all night.
Coming.
There you go. Oh
Hey!
yes.
Hey!
Oh yes. I could sit up talking about Jacked all night. Be down for a dedicated, like, football manager style blitzball game.
What are you What are you...
Okay, got it. Not this way. You can't tonight.
It begins.
What?
So hopefully that's...
Don't
yeah.
cry.
Good, 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 good. You're gonna cry. You always cry.
What the... Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look,
Did that sound right? Yeah. Was that good? I actually don't know.
we called it sin.
Sin?
Others' perception of dreams Anakin. on the tracks and values. So if we can keep an eye on numbers, that would be really helpful in case I mess up or get something wrong. Please and thank you.
A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
So the first thing we need to write down is Orin's first attack damage, attackable. So, down with Titus.
These ones don't.
Yeah, so that's 287. And then Titus, 133. And then Orin, 270. Titus's,
Don't bother going after all of them.
141. And then Orange, 286. And then Titus's, 138. And then we need the next two Orins. So Orin attack 4 and 5. Not the overdrive. That should give us our seed, and then we can work from there.
Get out of my...
Some.
Okay, so we want orange attacks now. Here we go. 283. And then his next, and then we're good. $278. Okay, now we submit and hope for the best. Seed not fine. Yay! Alright, let's just not do any encounter. This does happen. I think it checks an amount of seeds, and then if they're not good or whatever, it kind of like gets rid of them. So we can either go back 14 minutes into the past, or we can just go ahead without the no encounters armor.
What are you... Lauren!
Weird.
By far the easier
Give me
thing.
a...
I don't know if I can make it track more seeds or whatever, but yeah, I'll try it again. It said that the seed not found, so that's fine. No problem.
You are sure? This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
Hey. Hey!
My old man? I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel
The
lightheaded.
Dougals from Seaside.
And then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore. Any-
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely personal. Camlans? Yeah. When the game opens up and then it's suddenly Marlboroughs and Megiddo Flame guys and whatever thingamajigs. Yes. You just keep maxing your sphere grid. Easy peasy. Yeah, I've got the Monster Arena stuff as well. So go capture a bunch. Yeah, like some of those fights get real tough. Seymour Flux is a toughie. I'm definitely getting there in some ways. Like, I think if you give things up.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Yeah, Seymour's definitely like a consistent challenge. Into the freezer.
Need fire.
Oh, my first playthrough was a long time ago. Oh, Drago, I think we're giving another sub. Regular Seymour's a neat fight. Trixie for sure.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Sounds good to me, Drago. Oh yeah, there's just some tough enemies for sure.
Hey, wait!
Don't
Don't
go
go
out,
out
man.
on me! I'll get more wood.
Oh, the voice language? Potentially, yeah. So, on principle, if it doesn't affect the speed of anything, so any of the unskippable cutscenes, as long as they're the same length, assuming that you're watching them or whatever, and aren't sped up by having Japanese voice language, and yeah, more of it affects like one thing, someone might get funny about it. The thing we always do is just ask. And then the second thing is always to, if you really want to do something and it doesn't fit with the rules, you don't have to submit it anywhere, you can just do it and have it there and do the thing you wanted to do.
You on my side?
Where'd you Giga Growth? Better PS2, everyone didn't. No, any memory cards to play. Shiva intro fight? Wow. That's like halfway through the game.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go.
I could believe that it didn't. I know that Romsky played PlayStation 1 games without a memory card for a long time. He said he would just he would play FF9 and just get as far as he could and then go again. But you can also archive a buff.
Kid, it's thy job.
Hey, that hurts.
Sujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Hey, nurse.
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Hakuna Matata.
He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me?
I love that you can just like load in your
All right.
Albed things for another one. Like from another save file. Very, very cool. Very cool. I knew a few people who could speak Albed, yeah. Like when I was at school. The old Klingon effect.
We found some ancient... It's not active now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able... Okay.
Syllables. Just an alphabetical system, I mean. Do 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 do. That was a good voice. Of course we have a linguist. Look at everyone here. Love professionals at everything. I also went to uni, so I did linguistics. I did linguini. Underwater reactor. Just like ruins, underwater ruins. They're trying to like get treasure or something like that. I think this like the Albert are just treasure hunters. Pretty harmless, innocent stuff.
Hoof. Wait!
Hey! Whoa! Right on.
A lot of bricks.
Right on.
Hey! It's 'cause you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays Blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said... You play Blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa!
I have no idea. Maybe she's just trying to be secretive and protect him. He's a big dummy. Or maybe Orin's actually a really common name. Like, there's the big famous Orin, but there's also a lot of not famous Orin.
Etonic!
Whoa! Wow! Riku! Blitzball! Hey!
Tutorial Island.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't...
Sin's toxin got
Hey,
to
Link.
you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came, and Xanarkin... Yeah, that was about it. If you ask me, what gets is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always... It's just said.
It was just Waka and Riku.
But you from the Xanarkan Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the... But at that time, everything that happened... Maybe if I could find... For now, I just live life. Sure, it was hard not to think of home a little bit.
Hey, it's this way.
What's the big...
Love the little good music. It's so nice. It's so calm and peaceful. It's beautiful. If we get 750 subs, I said I will sub, or I will gift 100 subs. So it's like 120 or so. And I said if we got 1,000 subs, I would go and fetch Goosebert from HQ.
Let me...
Gotta
You want me on your team, right?
a major blitz tournament. It's so huge. Then it'll be fun.
Sure thing.
Dude.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin... I wasn't too...
This is where I was born. I joined the Aura 10 years. Well, after... So, but every time I...
10 years without...
My first match, but something else was on...
Nice.
Hey,
So, you want to win the next... So, what...
I don't care how... If we give it our...
No. When you play in a blitz...
Victor...
Ah. After surviving your run-in with...
Who are...
Luzu and...
Huh?
What? Hey, sorry.
In return, come tournament...
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can... Visade Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are used...
It was then, standing in that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Morning, Yugachi. And thank you for gifting another sub, Dragoy.
Sorry, man.
Dragoy, thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You could at least go,
We can't enough.
but
And Beto, how's it going?
It's been
Perhaps you.
people are searching.
And another one. Oh, I'd hate to wake up with a headache. That seems really bad.
But he might.
Fluids, tablets, darkness.
You.
But also light and exercise, but also lying down in darkness. Is my bag, baby.
Waka? Is something...
The summoner hasn't.
Eh?
Well, there's a room in there called the cloister. If the prayer is heard,
so someone is in there.
a day.
Is it particular?
Some.
Why don't you go in?
There's already guardians in.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
A precept.
What? Maybe.
Hey! It's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here?
Great and wonderful through the game. Well, yeah, historically not great, I suppose.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I and here I was thinking...
Hey, over here!
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it. I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
let me introduce... This guy here wants in... His memory's a little fuzzy. Come on, say...
So...
Dude! Nope, we... Our new goal... To win every... To bring the crystal... That's all we need to...
Victory! 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 Yeah!
You,
Stay. You're a...
lady.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to... Guess I kinda overreacted.
Oh, no. I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna?
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah? Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you. Good.
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really...
Would you...
You said you...
Oh, hey!
I thought Waka told...
He...
Yeah, so...
Hey!
You with a... Oh, gonna cry. Huh?
You have to...
That's...
You...
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Mm-hmm.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you.
Hey, alright, guys, go.
But I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're
It has
embarrassing
indeed.
me.
It's good to see you. Oh, Dragon. Thank you.
Something I want to...
Whoa!
Yeah.
So I am getting to the like
That's the
pretty tired, sleepy
Well-
part of the day. I would really quite like to
Where's-
hold out for another
We're
hour
taking the same boat as Una.
till 6 o'clock.
Yuna came to
and
this village,
Sleep until 7. Get up, shop up
Since
at
then.
7. Get
but
breakfast.
she had to tell...
I
Now,
would really like to get
This
breakfast
is our
from the bakery. Really wanted to get it yesterday and couldn't. Because it started too early.
You
Um,
really...
I don't know how much I've
they're
got
not
in
re-
me
this isn't...
I guess...
before needing to take a break. I really. That's what I'm
Okay.
living for the bakery right now. Freaking baguette, croissant, pain au chocolat, apple strudel, caramel strafel flafel.
Here comes one. Hey, why don't you... No. Not too shabby. Might make a good go... A flyer. That look. Told ya. If you can't beat them down,
Madge.
let's have our black Lou.
clueless, aren't you? Spells of ice work well against fire fiends. And ice fiends are weak against fire, man.
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are this one here is a
Let's get...
We're gonna...
Huh?
Art.
What?
Kimari Ronso.
He's another...
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kumari doesn't talk much anyway. But...
A flyer!
True? Why don't we let our sub...
Not one of these...
Waka?
It's getting like quite difficult now. You know.
Boo!
I don't know, we've been rocking and rolling, Savage. Yeah, I know, I'm very ready for the daily reset. 5 a.m. is not bad. Yeah, very good. Very fast 10 minutes. Maybe I can get the kill again.
Word is that I heard you don't.
Lord. So,
She's the daughter of High Sum... Lord Bras... Yuna's the heir...
It's tough.
Huh?
Waka's a bit...
Huh?
The wind. It's nice. You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here, are you not?
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Yeah, who's a save? Orion's on. Very nice. Terribly annoying. I knew I was going to go. I didn't pause the timer. So I would have been gone for 40 minutes anyway. I need to do some maths in my head.
When Sin attacked, I kept hoping it would.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just... Maybe it was that day. I was in a foreign... This was my...
Greetings. If there is no other summon...
Okay. So,
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
We'll go see what we can...
Huh?
so this is what we will do. We'll pause here. Go. Okay. The timer has started. As soon as this alarm goes off, as soon as this alarm goes off, the main timer resumes.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure
Of course.
it's just your memory?
It's very important that we celebrate our victory over Golbez while we release the
dead
Fireflies.
guidance.
PB in 12. That's awesome. Congrats. I'll have to check the time.
Filled with grief, they yearn to live.
Yeah, I nearly got a PB in 12 a couple of times before the marathon. Not like very near, but I was doing a...
Should these
I was doing
souls
like
be
a decent bit of work in it.
the sending?
Oh wow, a 6:36. That's huge. 20-minute PB. Congrats. Big congrats. Well done indeed. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I don't have any good backups, so sure you did a lot better than I did. I've been trying to get a sub 7 for so long. Morning, Silver, morning, Zephyr. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to me, because I was the one that was away. Gonna drop us a bit, actually. There you go. A lot of digging. He mentioned the bakery opening at 7. Hopefully everyone can appreciate the bakery. Okay, so what I'll do, because I could have gone back 40 minutes, but so I accidentally ran the game timer while I was on a break, so the main timer in the top right always runs full stop, by this timer, if I take a break during a run, I'll pause this, and I accidentally left it running for 40 minutes. So this particular timer will be stopped for the next, you know, say 38 or so minutes. I'll come back on. Like the way to go around it would be to reset the timer for like 140 or 150 or something like that, and then forget the first 3 splits.
All we can
Until the end?
Which might not be a bad idea.
What's
We
the
can run
end?
without the first 3. So let's see. Right, now we need to do maths. More maths. Alright, so this is how we do.
until.
So all we have to do is get an offset of 40.
Oh.
So 233.07.
I hope I did
46.
okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears.
Okay, so then we have to go back in time 40 minutes.
I wish.
So 33 minutes would be
by sin.
20. So that's
No more
53.
sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there
So
watching.
253.07.46, and we're currently
horrifying.
almost 5 minutes in. So let's reset the timer. Edit splits. 253.07.46. Okay. And then we just need to add the time on. So, seeing as we are almost at 35, let's go safe and go 36. Or 34 rather. So adding 6 minutes on. So 3 plus 6 is 9. So 2:59.
There you are.
07.46. And then once we hit the minute,
Onto the temple. High Summoner Ohana. Yep.
Praying for Vic.
Something wrong?
His.
which is in 25 seconds,
Fight with all that
we hit split and we resume.
That's why Blitz is
Genius.
That's what I. Let's play. Right?
So getting ready to hit time. We're now 12 seconds away. There we go. Did I do it right? Or should... Oh, it's meant to be 159. Oh, bum fluff. I was like, 259 seems a really high number right now.
What's up?
I forgot to change the hour hand. Okay, that's fine.
To ask you to be my guardian.
So that's 6 minutes. So we're now coming up to the 7th minute, so we can just go for 2 flat.
Not a guardian then. I just want him nearby.
So 2 hours 7 seconds. Okay, here we go.
What? It's just that.
That's coming up in 13 seconds.
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
Here we go.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
And there we go. I'm going to keep this timer running on my phone as a just in case. Okay. Lens tutorial.
Kimari. What? Normally, it's a but when Alonso uses it.
Hey!
There you go.
Yuna! Aeon!
Just who do you think you are?
Oh wait, what? Oops. That was a goof on my part.
Anyone thirsty?
I'm ready.
I can take care of those alone, huh? Booyah!
Alright. So this is a Killer Bee and Yellow Element. And boost.
Please, fight with us.
And Thunder the Killer Bee, Water the Yellow Element. There we go. Lovely. Horrible encounter, but that's okay. We'll deal with it.
Burn.
Tidy Shuna Walker. And on we go. The Sin Spongino. Sin Spongino.
These stone steps.
General. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh, goodness me indeed.
A race, huh? Think you...
Yuna? Hey!
Ah.
Look out! Okay. Let us attack me in body.
It's hot.
I'm gonna summon Valafor. Energy Blast. 4 to 5 fires. Lovely.
You handle yourself.
So,
Fiends, they fall.
Leave him alone and seem.
that moment, I think that was when.
So,
Just a few.
Lord of Holland. It was very Hollandy.
maybe Sin carries them through, and then one
It's really
day,
weird whenever you reset, or whenever I reset the Scarlet, the preamp gets really quiet. So I'm like, oh, everything's quiet. But then I crank it up, I'm like, I sure don't want to peek. And then something will happen, and it'll be like, actually, you're way louder than you thought you were. But, yeah, this is still a little quieter than I'd like.
Oh.
But the preamp is cranked, well, okay, it's cranked pretty high now. So as long as I don't see any reds in the Scarlet, we're good.
It's pointless.
Maybe a new audio interface is what Santa ordered. I don't know what I would get, though. Because like, I don't want to get a digital mixing desk.
Well.
Like, that's...
Waka?
I think that's too far.
Something had happened between them. Well, whatever it was, it would...
Now, if I start doing some studio stuff, which I could do, then maybe. But I don't need like the super convenience of being like, oh, I've got 8 inputs so I can have a microphone, 2 guitars, electric drum kit, and all that stuff. I don't know. Yeah, all I really need is a device that accurately interprets the signal from my microphone. That's really what we're asking.
We've been praying.
And this one happens to also take a guitar input.
It's too bad. This time... Ooh, play-o.
Ooh, play away. So campy. I love it.
We'll be...
You know...
Putting people down.
But...
Well, even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Lord of...
And now we pray to Lord of Holland.
My name is...
So,
Me llamo Luna.
and all these...
¿Dónde
As I
está la
recall,
biblioteca?
quality over... I have need of... I only only have as I trust to have so even more so. Of course. So,
You do what you...
Yeah, you sure, you know? You give her what for? Hey, thanks, Keon.
I wondered.
Yeah, Kamari up in there. Pow, 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 pow. Smickety, smackety. Up in this whackety. Clippity, cloppity. Under the joppity.
The faith.
Only guardians are allowed.
But first, the...
Great prep. Good hype talk. Punch.
Ah! Hey, what?
You're not...
Oh, sure.
Oh.
Where's... Then...
Hey, I'm not a...
Really excessive here. It's not like I was gonna be able to get past him.
Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Big idea is you're going
Just.
down. We're going down, down.
This is...
Check it down, 5 cents per head. Cannot stress just how good I am with lyrics. Like, I feel bad for other people that they don't have this almost like savant-like ability to just know all the lyrics to every song. Yeah, it's literally cock it and bullet. I love songs like that. Love that little bass drum riff. Very powerful.
It was done.
Yuna will be the one...
She could be. Just
So what?
the faith.
Oh, yeah.
The faith. Yevon took their soul.
Huh?
Now...
Yevon.
But
Soul
when a summoner,
Eater.
that's what...
Soul Reaver.
All that... So...
She prays with all.
There's more to being a vampire than sucking blood and ripping out throbbing hearts, okay? Trust me, doll.
was something. That song we heard, that it was proof that Spira and... Maybe that's why I tried to say something. I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
Indeed.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
What?
Good job, buddy.
Now what?
Oh yeah! Make way!
That's about right. That'll be fine. We can handle one red split for the event. Love the Kilika arrangement of Xanagan. Very antiphonal. Very syncopated. Very punchy. Like it a lot. Morning, Smoxon. How are you? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Morning, Shep. It's going grand. It's been quite bitty as just as a matter of necessity. How things played out. It's all good though. I cannot tell you how happy I was to get to the bakery this morning. It was the best part. It was so good. So good.
Ooh.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
I got me croissants. I got me apple strudel. I got me like a foot-long baguette.
I've no bit. Who do you think?
So I'm feeling a little peckish in the mid-hours.
Oh, don't know. But someday, the night. Say. Make it up to you.
I'll make it up to you. I will. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Relax. You could always. Anyhow. It's
Like I genuinely, part of me was like, should I just
What do you want?
You know what?
Oh yeah.
have breakfast from the bakery every day? But I was like, that's maybe a little excessive, but delicious. Yeah, 9 had a few for sure. It seemed like it was a good idea to go to the bakery right up until the attendants found me asleep, just holding on to bread products. Awesome, Rodrigo. Love it. Nice goodness. Please Sir, put down the bread. Sir, please put down the bread.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
Why would a child ever attempt the ultra super remarkable Jackshot Mark III?
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Yeah, I guess, but like I don't know. Do they have the is it physically possible for a child to do that? All right, here we go.
You can't. No one else can. You're out of your league.
I'm the best.
You can't do. No one else do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. You're out of your league. You can't do it. You're out of your league.
You're out of your. I'm the best.
The best. Yeah, right.
You're right. Huh? I'm the best. Hoorah!
Whoa!
Doesn't have a name.
Show us.
You, wanna try that one more time?
That was the...
How do you know? You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said he said they'd come back every... And... I used to get so mad.
How many petrifier grenades do you have? Like, from the little, lizard guys?
Is he alive, you think?
But,
So he's...
So, if anything... What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I'd probably just... After every...
Ralph?
Because he was
Well, we do love Ralph. Ralph's cute. He's a nice guy. He's concerned about you.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses
hopefully
all
30 will
that,
be enough.
I think.
Well...
You shouldn't say...
I got...
Like... you are at Mushroom Rock Road. It's quite far into the game. Morning, Nardigo. I did, yes.
He never did. But I couldn't help feeling something... Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him...
Excellent. Honestly, you know, Ralph is just time loss. There's nothing you can do about it. But there's no reason to ever get worried about it or iffy about it because there's nothing you can do. Like, your movement does not dictate. Well, it can, but your movement shouldn't dictate whether you get Ralph or not. Probably Macalani late. Yeah, Guado Salam, very important. And Guado Potion's good.
Their hometown was yes, Baba, they're gonna be pulled. X, our next
But yeah, Thunder Plains have got some great items.
Well, they're a living, breathing.
Petrify Grenades, Light Curtain, Lunar Curtain. You can get Speed Spheres from the larva or whatever.
Moving right up. Here they are. They've got power. They're an all-round first class.
Oh, your first Ralph? Oh.
Without a doubt, and after the way they dominated. You can say that again, Jim. Looks like all of... They know.
It's
Yeah, man. How many lightning dodges are you gonna be doing? Like seriously, in a casual playthrough or a solo character run where
Stop right there, goers.
like your physical DPS is your win con? 50 lightning dodges to get 3 plus 4 strength spheres? I think is what it is. Or 3 strength spheres.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number
Yeah, which
3
give you
dot.
plus 4?
What's up now?
Obviously, you can go for the full 200 off the bat. No reason not. If you're going to do 200 anyway, you might as well get it, you know, out of the way and do it.
He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50
But yeah.
years as Maester.
So sadly, lightning dodges isn't fast in the speed run, like in any percent anyway.
Hey, mind your mouth now.
So no one's doing it in any percent.
Let's all go see him.
But 12 strength for 50 lightning dodges. That's a lot, honestly. And who doesn't want Lulu's ultimate weapon, right? He's so cute. He's so cute.
Can't see a thing.
I mean, I've done jump rope in 9 for a bunch of people. Catch a chocobo. I love it.
That's a Guado, right?
I'm not great at it, but
Who could it be?
it's fun. And the fact that, you know, there is actually a considerable amount of skill to it, very impressive when people do it well.
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Simon, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Oh, wrong card. Okay, or that.
Where's...
That demand.
We had to play the year before that.
Well, we would have.
We're
I'm just an
playing the
expert. So,
outfit.
love 12. 12 is so
That's
good.
right.
Great speedrun.
First things first.
Yeah, when my friend first did Emerald Weapon in 7, all we knew was how many attacks it was going to take to kill.
Someone said they
So
saw
as long as we got that amount of attacks off or close or whatever, it was a win.
Hey! Hey!
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Huh?
Sir Orin was so. Let's.
It didn't even occur to me to and the one that I knew, I don't know why.
Yeah, first time without any plan or strategy or cheese and stuff. Absolutely.
If you meet... Oh, and...
I speak your language.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey.
You're...
super famous. The most famous. Famously famous.
I hope we don't...
I'm sure it can get very hard to remember.
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like... this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
Yeah, when she goes full Neo in the Matrix.
Then, well...
She finally frees her mind. Of course, easy K. Yeah, she's puppet Sin with her brain.
What?
Luca is...
Yeah, 10-3 is pretty crazy as a game. Like,
I thought every town would...
Towns... Because...
What about Luke?
It's not any... The Crusaders...
They protect...
Blitzball is real... Spear us a little...
What?
Is Xanarkin...
Well, there are more buildings.
They must be... Let's go...
could be very interesting. Just to see how they approach it. Okay. To the cafe.
Oren's not here.
Let's ask around.
7 remake an action RPG? Not especially. Like kind of for like the normal movement, but battle wasn't very action RPG.
Why not talk, Kimari?
Like I don't think there've been a lot more action RPG-esque games in 7 remake.
Forget Yankee? Forget Biran? Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari's... Kimari? Biran? Maybe...
Take...
Take it out, son.
Today on this glory to participate in...
Yeah, 15 and 16 are more action RPG than 7 remake.
All of these... Such is the nature of the... Let us sing to the contest...
I think I might like the combat in 7 remake more than 16 though. But from what I've been told, I believe 16 was an iteration above Strangers of Paradise. I think some people had a problem with Strangers of Paradise being very hack and slash Devil May Cry. I love 11. 11's so good. But yeah, mechanically, I think 7 remake is standout. It's very good.
Come on.
Got myself a little treat.
Where in Spira have you been? Yuna's been killed in exchange for her safe. If they're only blitzball play, but we shouldn't take.
I'm going. This'll be. They're telling.
Yeah, I thought 16 was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. The thing for me is I feel like 16 didn't have a lot of replayability, but the first go round, I thought was very strong. But yeah, remake combat, liked a lot. Average 16 times? I don't really know. All I can tell you is that a very good time is 8 hours or below. I do mean a very good time. World record, I think he beat world record yesterday. I think he PB'd by 2 minutes or something. My run will not be fast. Telling you right now. All the factors are going against me. Final game of the marathon, newest game, not very good at it, haven't had a lot of time to practice, will do my best. I will do what one can describe as a fast playthrough of the 16. You know, That's what I'm putting out there, and I'm very happy to do that. Right? If we get to the end of this and I beat 1 through 16, big win. You know? Goal achieved. You know, if it takes 12 hours, 13 hours, don't care. If I take a break in the middle of it, don't care. Yeah, it's like... The thing as well is like 15's a really nice game to end on. Really nice game to end on. Like, I really like the speedrun. It's got some really cute stuff to it. The ending's so good. The combat, even though it's maybe simplistic or whatever, is very fun. Yeah. A lot to enjoy. And the movement's really fun. It's a great run, and it's quite short, you know.
What's up?
Like, 16 is a much more substantial run. It is a much longer run. There's a lot more things mechanically to do. I probably will die multiple times once we get maybe halfway in. So hopefully I don't goof too bad with my mechanics. Like I said, I'm not good at the game.
The Aurochs are keeping this.
223.
But the referee.
Did you set an auto clicker to click on the chest whenever it appears to get those bonus points? Because that's an obvious thing to do.
Still, he won't last. Let's.
Oh, I do.
Let's
You
go.
never know when an auto clicker is going to come in handy. I know when my auto clicker came in handy. I got the auto clicker for Raid Shadow Legends. I know who I am. I am the person that had to uninstall League of Legends. Not League of Legends. I needed to uninstall Raid to stop playing. It was getting bad. And then you stop using an auto clicker and you start using RSL. So the good thing is, like, I never had... Like, I was never drawn to, like, spend money in the game. It was never, like... I had a big itch to, like, really invest in it or anything like that. And I 100% stand by that you can totally do Raid free to play. And if you're smart and you think about it, and you use the tools that are available. Like RSL is totally supported, like Plarium 100% support using that tool. It's very clever. Like you can do the same stage or boss or whatever until you get a specific drop, and you can set the parameters. It's like you want a certain type, set the type. You want a certain star, set the star. You want to have certain substats. Oh, there. I love that. Woo! When it falls from the crane. It's very cute. Boom. But yeah, I do really like the game. But I wasn't getting value from playing it. Like, the thing is like, I was having fun. Nice Thunderball. Like, I was enjoying it.
I hope you hurt them.
Sadly, no. I put the seed in and it didn't come back with a viable option, which suggests, from what I understand, I think the likelihood is that this is just a bad seed.
What is it?
So whenever you put the damage
beds
values
that
in at
saved
the
my
start,
life when I first came to Spira.
sometimes it will
on
say
their
no
ship.
seed found.
Even gave me food.
And
I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship.
like, no one's confirmed it with like, oh, this is what it means, but the general opinion, I think,
Wonder if they're all gone.
is that if it says no seed found, it means you're on a bad enough seed to not merit
I made it out okay,
tracking the
but I don't know
RNG
what happened to their ship.
to see it through.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
Ever Crisis.
They were all speaking that Al Bed language.
Yeah, I know people got
So
into
who's
that
Sid?
a good bit when it came
He's my
out.
uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I could totally, like, 100%. I
So
could
that means you're Al Bed too?
invest a lot
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is
in
my
Raid.
mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh.
Three times a day to agree with Guild Clan. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's like, if you've got a raid group and you're playing WoW or 14 and MMOs and stuff like that, that's a big commitment. And it's like, I get it. And I'm sure it's really fun to have people to get together with once a week, twice a week, or whatever. To do competitive content or difficult content or whatever. But it's like, that's a big commitment. And for some people, it's like, well, I got to do my dailies. I'm like, dailies? I'm like, you have to log into the game every day to keep up with it?
We won!
We did!
Not.
And it's like, okay, well, this is now the only game that you're playing. And like, that for some people, like, actually having something to do every day, like when you're at endgame, might be really rewarding, rather than being in the position of I got to the end of this MMO, but there isn't really any content for me to do. So I feel like I'm not getting my money's worth out of it. You wouldn't want that, you know.
Sure you are. The game starts.
We're playing.
Lady, are you?
All this. I'm so.
Hey,
Don't go near Albert.
I mean, I've watched 14 raids and thought they looked really fun. I don't understand them or anything. Like, I know some of the moves or abilities or whatever.
The game starts.
But having said that, like, when I first was watching competitive League of Legends, I didn't understand
let me at him.
the game, and now I can follow it quite well.
I got something to tell you boys.
Yeah, like, I think, like, if you're doing things like ultimates and blind prog and all that stuff,
I'm retiring.
or like, see, you know, trying to
I promised
like
myself
be the
this
first to
would be my
clear
last
or
tournament.
whatever, it's like, okay, you could be doing, you know,
quitting
every
blitzball.
single day for a week or so.
But you know, since we're here,
Multiple
we
weeks
might as well
even.
win.
Mind the bench.
No, I'm taking the bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
I mean, almost anything could be a job now. If you market it right, and then everything goes, you know,
You really
everything goes
gave it
well
your
for you
all,
as well.
didn't you?
All right, boy.
Yeah, I mean, like, I assume you have to get on with the group and they have to gel and it has to be something that everyone wants to do and has the right kind of vibe and atmosphere. Like, you don't want someone with a shitty attitude in a call. Or whatever else.
But who could have imagined a
Like, I don't know if I would enjoy hardcore raiding. Like, I would have to actually get a feel for that experience to know if I would enjoy it. And then also if it's something I would enjoy committing to. Like, I do. I could imagine things like that. And having, like, something consistent or long-term to work on over like, a long period of time. But yeah, I don't know what all that's like. You know, like how collaborative it is. Who's your shot caller? You know, how much puzzle solving versus just like procedural stuff. I don't know.
They're all the goer.
The morale section of your game? Yeah. Might be useful. Alright. Let's blitz. Boom. I've not played Genshin Impact, but I have heard very good and lovely things about it. A lot of my students played it. Not maybe not a lot, but a fair amount of my students played it at the school I was at. So I heard a lot about it from them. That's a game where people are like, they're constantly updating stuff, and there's always stuff to try, and new content, whatever. Alright, let's try and beat them out. Okay, so we are going to have to tackle Belgamina, which is fine. And the only reason it is fine is because I have... Wait, I don't have Jack Shot. What am I talking about? I'm a liar. It's the first half. What am I doing? I'm being an idiot. My brain was telling me, go shoot! And then it reminded me, get away from Belgamina. You don't want to go anywhere near Belgamina. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Well, fuck. Bad play on my part. It's fine. You can't score from that. But they're getting more experience than I'd like. Okay, we really want to get the ball to Bada. And just run it out of here. Fine, we'll do this. Alright.
The goers are just...
We're playing great. My level 3. Level 2 down. Level 2 Letty. Incredible. So all that. Level 3 is huge for Titus. He only needs to do one action to get level 3. Which means we unlock Sphere Shot or Jack Shot. So now let's see what the game's got in store for us. Nice. We win the Blitz off twice in a row. RNG is favoring us. Okay. So now we just have to score. And not have them score against us. Whoa! Okay. Steady on there, Grav. What are you playing at, son? Alright, we might have to go for the... we'll have to go for the early goal. Okay. Boom. Boom. 16 shoot, 8 catch inside their net. Look at that timer just running down. It's a girthy shot. They seem to be cheering for the Aurochs. Alright, now we just have to hope they don't equalize before 3 minutes on the clock. That's it. Burn his time, Titus. Get right on him. Get right on him. Boom. Alright, let's go in the Bixen. That's can be dangerous. Still got 33 seconds on the clock. But Botta, absolute god tier member of the Aurochs. Say what you want about Botta, he does not miss. He's actually so good. Like, consistently. Even, like, later when you're playing casually, when you're leveling up your team, Botta consistently overperforms. He's really good at taking... taking the ball from the team. His tackles are great. The Messi? Probably... I mean, it depends. If we're talking about for, like, scoring... Ultimately, it would be Keeper. I was tagging a dungeon in MMO. I missed the MMO. It happens. Yeah, but I missed a whole bunch of whatevers. I was focusing on the game as well. So I was doing raid 2 nights a week. 2 hours and nice. Puzzles are great. Very cool. It's to be big on that. So story, character development. Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, like, I know that the most recent expansions in 14 have been very story focused and character focused. So, is it Crisis Core Reunion you're going to be on, Shep? Rebirth looks good, yeah. I'm looking forward to Rebirth.
I wonder what's
What FF would I recommend for a newcomer that just finished 7 and loves that? The original 7? Or 7 remake and loves that? Because if you love the original 7... I would go 8, 9, 10. And if you're really worried about not enjoying the junction and draw system and stuff in 8, then go 7, 9, 10. Mark mode right side. Okay, this is scary. But he might pass back. That is a thing that sometimes Grav will do. Okay, hopefully we'll get some blockage. Nice. Good man, Jasu. Right, we can literally run them out. We can run them round. I don't even have to score. Ooh, but if I've just got Grav on me, or sorry, just Abyss on me, we could go for a score. If, like, Walker would sort his ass out and step up. Alright, no worries. Queue back up. Thank you very much indeed. Enjoy. Who are ya? Who are ya? Who are ya? Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of FF. I really enjoyed KH1. I don't know how much it mattered knowing about Final Fantasy to enjoy Kingdom Hearts. Or, like, how much over time it'll matter. So, like, I know there are multiple characters, but some of them have got different names. I don't think, like... And also, they've got, like, ones from different games in the same Kingdom Hearts game. So it's not like these are Final Fantasy characters who ever, like, cross over with each other. Boom! Yeah! Woo! Big win! Yeah, I mean, Squall's a big character in the first game, I guess, as far as importance goes or something like that. Okay. Well, yeah, but you can call, I mean, I think we can stick with it and call him Squall. Oh yeah, but I mean, as far like, I think enough people won't get like super riled at the idea of calling him Squall instead of Leon, and also people who haven't played, who will have seen the game or seen bits, will be like, oh, I remember Squall being involved in that. So we want to cheer. Haste both, because we've got Thunderball, which means this is going to be a nice little segment. It is, like, super exciting to see multiple Final Fantasy characters in another game. I thought that was really cool. It appealed to me, for sure. Chris Pratt is Cloud for live action? I think you would want someone more wiry. I think Chris Pratt's too jacked to do Cloud. I also think you would need someone more, like, introspective, dark emo-y. Yeah, I've heard. I still haven't played WoF, but I've heard great things about it. I always cheer for the orcs. Yeah, of course, Shep. Do whatever you want. I mean, yeah, the reality is, it's like, okay, who we're gonna get? So we've got a new film, Guardian of the Galaxy. Who's the lead? Chris Pratt. Great. We're doing Jurassic Park, but it's called Jurassic World. Who we're gonna get for the lead? Let's get Chris Pratt in. We're doing Super Mario. Who should we get? Should probably get Chris Pratt. He's a safe bet. So yeah, I totally. And the thing is, I love Chris Pratt. I love him in all the films. Like, in none of the films I've mentioned do I think he was a bad choice. Yeah, you can get like too much of a good thing and that. But then I wonder if the same could be said for like voice actors in video games. Or if because they're doing a voice and different characters, and it's not like you don't see the actor necessarily. So like someone like Matt Mercer. Timothy Chalamet? Timothy Chalamet could be a good Vincent, I think. He could do Clyde though, yeah. That would be a good shot. I don't think Tom Holland could do Clyde. I don't want to say because he's short or anything like that, but I think there are... yeah, an amount of factors that might... get in the way of that. So the thing about Spirits Within, like, I've spoken to tons of people about this, and the general consensus for people who like have actually like watched it properly and experienced it and not just shit on it from a height, is that Spirits Within is a good movie. It's not a Final Fantasy. That was the problem. The problem was putting Final Fantasy in the title. So like, I know a lot of people who like Spirits Within, and I enjoyed it when I watched it. It's just not Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think the tricky thing, like, if you're gonna do like a live action FF7 movie, like, it's one thing to get people who can do the voice. Because there are multiple voice actors who've proven they can do a great job with the characters of Clyde and pardon me, Clyde and Sephiroth, for example. But having someone who can like embody the physicalization and characterization of someone like Sephiroth, like in my mind, I'm like, who could do Sephiroth live action? I liked Advent Children. I thought it was a fun movie. Walking round in women's underwear. Do do do, dun, 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 dun. Didn't ask for her permission. I'm wearing her clothes, her silk pantyhose. Walking round in women's underwear.
Come on.
Kingsglaive. Kingsglaive is cool.
Well, I can't.
Yup. Let's see.
Sure?
Adam Driver.
I like long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah?
I don't know.
I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Walker.
Because the thing is, if you go for someone who's so easily recognizable for a role they've done,
it's good to be back, yeah?
I feel like there would be so many comparisons to Kylo Ren. And it's like, okay, you know, who's your sci-fi bad guy?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from.
Gantz is so good.
And sound, thanks to Maester
The anime is phenomenal of Gantz as well.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there.
This is all your fault.
Oh, this is your fault. Getting swallowed by
Yeah, I really like Gantz. It's one of my favorite animes. Not that I'm not a big anime watcher, but I really enjoy it.
It's all your fault.
Alright, we're back. More Ravi. Yeah.
Who are you anyway?
Who are you?
You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jekt, Braska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Zanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jekt there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jekt.
No, that's ridiculous. No way. I don't believe you.
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no,
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories.
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
All right. Will I ever go home? Back to Zanarkand?
That's up to Jekt.
Alright. World record's like 6:15, I believe. Harvey, my PB is like 8 something, I believe. But I feel like a 9-hour estimate might be reasonable. I don't know how it'll go. Because 11 is one of the ones where I did not get to at all for practice this year. So I'm kind of banking on Valina roll being busted. There potentially being an event right now because it is holiday season. So I might get an Etchad ring. If I have an Etchad ring, that gives me experience plus, which means I'll be able to save time on grind segments because I'm not in the right time for the Experience Plus. So it's not a Wednesday or Sunday evening. Those should both help. And then, yeah, we'll just see.
You think he's gonna...
Sir Orin knows him. Do you think he'll fight?
In any case...
Oh, yeah. Like, the themes are so standout in 10. Like, they're really distinct. Mr. T is part... Yeah. Oh, I would have seen that 100%. Like... Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a doubt that this is excellent for the time. And it's not bad now. I would not call the voice acting in FF10 bad.
I promised Braska.
You promised?
And I think for the setting, for the world, for the game, it holds.
Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
I mean, yes, it's quite stylistic.
He comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jekt.
Is Sir Jekt alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where?
Hey! Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira
You pronounce Titus whatever way you want. Whatever makes you happy.
to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know.
Yeah, I think a thing that's really nice about 10 is like the reveal is foreshadowed really well.
I understand.
Like you say, Joessi, like playing 10 for a second time, knowing everything, and you're like, oh, this is what they meant. Oh, when she said this, or why did he not see that?
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
Let me give you some range in this.
Probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
my journey
To be full of laughter.
Okay.
See, she knows.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
Well, if I lived in that world, I would sure wear. Absolutely.
Sorry. Well then, alright. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Alright, so obviously there's Mihen skip here, which I'm not going to do. Not because I can't or wouldn't be able to, but because I can get ambushes and because I can die. I have to save, and saving, you can't save fast enough to be able to get the trigger for Mihen skip, sadly. It's more important to me to be able to get an ambush, die, and not have the run end than to do Mihen skip. Alright, so tutorial count, tutorial fight. It's just one of those things, it's like you're not going to do it. There's not a reason to. Like, even if you're tracking your seed and you knew you weren't going to get an ambush, or you knew the ambush was an encounter that you're unlikely to get killed by, you know, you could think about taking that as a calculated risk.
Do you know? Correct. A terrible test compared to see.
But I believe humans.
A good reply. Where are my men?
It comes and goes, Shep, and it will continue to come and go. Like there'll be a run, or there'll be like a couple of hours or something in the middle of whatever game, and it'll be like you seem super alert, super awake. You know, it just comes and goes. There will be like genuine, like between now and the end of 10, I'll probably have some sort of crash or some sort of like dip in energy. Alright, make sure we get our hunter spear.
Ladies,
yes.
I am Lucy. And I'm Alma. There have been reports of a large... Do take care, son.
Thank you.
Good. Our...
But yeah, that spicy loaf. Delicious.
A large...
Yeah, an apple strudel and a croissant. Sometimes that's all it takes. Having said that, like the sugar and the energy from the bread is probably, you know, or could be contributory.
And every time he's...
Alright, all the best, Ackle. Have a good sleep. I'll see you soon. Good night.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Quesadilla. Yeah, some of them are good, and it's nice that there's some variety and range. What would be nice is if it didn't have to wait for the voice line before you could do actions.
Yes. Nice.
Lady, you know.
I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Here, looking.
I'll do.
And good luck.
Yeah, so you have to go through the line before you can, you know, start taking actions. So they're technically slow.
But Sin's still here. Wait.
Don't say it isn't.
Even for people can sleep. That kind.
Yeah, Chronicles
Don't
1
say
is
it.
phenomenal.
Your words that.
I think maybe they have a similar art style. Although it's like, it's such a speedrunner thing to do. And like for someone to mention something that's quirky or interesting about a game, and then instantly the speedrunner shits on it because it's slow. Alright, good. We got our bomb. Let's bring in kimchi. Delicious. Actually, you don't even need self-destruct anymore, I don't think. Yeah, my brain just told me
All yours.
because of
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Mushroom Rock Road skip. You don't need self-destruct. I don't think we use it at any other point. Interesting. So even though I am doing Mushroom Rock Road skip, I've only updated some of the parts of the notes in my mind. And not in actual notes, because I know Titan said he was working on updated notes, and hasn't had time to do it. And I was like, okay, well, I can do the normal Titan notes and do Mushroom Rock Road skip, and everything will generally be fine. Or, not generally, everything will be fine. It's just a bit jumbly.
I'll be right back.
So I'm just doing that to make it easier. And then after this, I'll do it. I know, I think Kagar's got a set of up-to-date notes. But I didn't want to mess around with stuff like a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks before the marathon. And then I did sleep for 5 hours and only advanced 3. With the power of suggestion. I went and got, like, I got a shower, dressed, went to the market, got some breads, some delicious breads. So I probably lost a couple of hours on sleep, getting ready, going to the store, getting food, stuff like that there. I do play guitar, so the hard case here, that's actually a tuba case. So before moving to Sweden and doing ESA, I was a teacher. My specialism is music, but I teach performing arts as well. Okay, here we go. Just keep an eye out. Okay, not good. That's okay. Okay, confuse is bad. Right, so he's dead, which is bad, but we don't have a confused to worry about. Okay, let's bring in Orin, because he's got the big hit points. Fortunately, escaping is good for ATB. We got it, we're fine. Okay, good. Alright, Titus Walker Kamari. Okay. Sorry. So, yeah, I went to Robots College of Music and Drama. You could call me a professional musician. Like, I've gigged and I've done professional gigs and stuff, but, you know.
Are you all?
I wouldn't want to, like, go off and stuff and be like, yeah, I'm a professional musician. and then be like, oh, so what, what were you doing? It's like, oh, I, was a teacher and did gigs and stuff. It's like, yeah. But anyway, at a given point, I have played music to an exceptional level. That's fair. So my main instrument is the tuba. That's what I went to music college for. So that's my best. Following that, I am a multi-instrumentalist, largely through work, necessity, convenience, and stuff like that. So as a teacher, piano and guitar, very, very common to get your chops up, so you can accompany people, help with composition, stuff like that. So I am a reasonable standard keyboardist and guitarist. Bass is my main kind of thing. So tuba is obviously a bass instrument, low pitch. When I was in school, we had a folk band, and the music teacher was like, "You can read music." I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You read bass clef?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Can you play bass?" And I was like, "I'll learn." So I learned bass guitar. I learned how to read, like where the notes were on bass and read music. So I got pretty good at bass guitar. So of the guitar instruments, like bass, definitely 100% over acoustic electric, for example. I'm a baritone singer, decent singer. I would say I'm a better singer than bass player. So probably tuba, then vocals. I've been singing tenor 1, tenor 2 mostly for the last 5 years or so. Just there are less tenors than there are basses. But I am a baritone. Like, I would love to sing bass. I would love to be like a hardcore bass singer. I don't have the range for it. But I've got a decent range. But definitely a bari singer. Bass is fun. I just got really into it. The reason for playing tuba was to do with the lips. So like I started on cornet / trumpet, that kind of instrument. I couldn't play high notes because I couldn't get the aperture, an embouchure, and the airflow. So then I kind of just kept going down and down and down, and ended up on the tuba, and I was like, this is really fun. And then I was asked to play bass, and I played bass, and I was like, this is really fun. And when I sang in choir and in close harmony groups and chamber ensembles, you sing where your voice is. So I sang bari in baritone in school. And like I said, the only reason really for me singing tenor in the last years was they needed a tenor singer, and I can do it. And it's really nice to I really enjoy singing top end stuff. Like on a really good day, I can get a top C, but it's not super pretty. If I'm singing like rock metal, I can get away with it. But like a B flat's really where you're gonna get me, but like not for not for a whole concert or whatever.
What did we do that was so bad in the first
So then, yeah, decent keyboardist. I'm okay on drums. I'm not a good drummer, but I can I can hold a beat, and I can do a few variations. I can do shuffles and things, but very rudimentary, safe drumming. You're not going to get a lot of fills and fancy technical tricks and stuff. So if someone needed a drummer for like a classic rock gig, I could probably do the job okay.
Well, then we're the same.
But if it was like
such thinking is
probably anything past that, I'd be like, no, you want someone else.
Sound like Micah?
So those would be the main instruments. I can play more than that, but those would be the ones that I would say that I've got an ability on.
During a game, you have to think of blitz and nothing else,
Okay.
So there you go. That's what so I do have my guitars over here. I have a nice Takamine acoustic, and I've got a very nice Dingwall NG2 bass.
Go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose.
I don't own an electric. Like for the last like years, I would just borrow gear from people if I needed it.
That's when you can worry about the future.
Very rarely would I get booked as like an electric guitarist. It would mostly be bass and sometimes acoustic stuff. Before I moved to the east of England for work, I actually was in a folk band playing double bass, which was really, I loved that. It was really good fun. We had 3 vocalists. Yeah, so it was banjo, acoustic guitar, double bass, drummer, and a dedicated vocalist, and then the guitar player and I also sang. 3-bar harmonies were freaking baller. There's something really nice about working with real musicians, which is a stupid expression, but like when everyone's a musician and you're all on the same page and you can all communicate effectively, it's really good fun. So when we're doing things, it's like okay, right, so you're on the melody, great, right, I'm gonna do an upper or lower harmony. It's like, okay, well I can harmonize around that, and we can do, okay, well how about what progression do we want to do? Because sometimes we would change harmonies or add some chromatic stuff and whatever.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
But I do think bass is super fun. I love playing bass.
I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
Morning, Jimbo. It was actually like I got offered a wedding gig. This was a while ago, and I really wanted to get the band back together for it. So like the guitar player got a new job, I got a new job.
It couldn't be my Xanarkand, but
so
I had to make
we kind of called it. It was years ago, but like. But someone was like, I need a band for a wedding, and I was like, cool. What are you looking for? He's like, I basically just want people to do Mumford & Sons, and I was like, I know just the guys. And I was like, I've got the band for you. But yeah, we couldn't make it work.
I meant to say
End of 9 was fine. There was some fun stuff, some dicey moments. I got to do Luna against Nova Dragon, which was really fun. I got to show off Cherry Blossom Malorus, which was awesome. And it wasn't even like a jokey, like, let me show you what could be a cool strat. Like, it was the perfect Malorus fight. Like, where you would actually genuinely use Cherry Blossom like I did to skip the Desperation attack. So that was rad. I also only had, at one point in Disc 4, I only had 2 Phoenix Downs and 2 Phoenix Pinions. So I think when I got to Transkuja, I was out of Phoenix Downs, so I had to use, like, bring in Ico and use the life spell so that my characters were alive for the boss fight. So that was a little hairy. Death Guys was disgusting. I think I died 3 times. One of them I could have pushed it. Like I could have done. I could have elixired Steiner, but like it was 3 spins in a row. Not spins. There was a spin. 3, whatever the clobber attack is. Tailspin or whatever. So it was just garbage. Bad. Other than that, though. Very good.
So.
You're next. Ooh. You serious, bro? Knock me off? Please? Yeesh.
Now,
Give me a like.
it was your...
Game over.
Yeah.
Hello, Stan. I want to play a game. So in case anyone's wondering why did I bother healing there when I'm going to talk to this Save Crystal, I can still get encounters up until then. If I get a bad ambush, I can die. So play it as safe as possible.
Don't break any bones, old man. Live and let live. Live and let live.
The longest any percent of the main titles is 10, with a record of just under 10 hours. The longest category...
I'll be right back.
I guess if we're going there, the argument is probably for the 12 low license board or whatever it is, no license board, low level, that kind of thing. Which I think Harvey's done in like 50-60 hours, not entirely sure. As far as competitive categories go, it's probably Order of Ambrosia in 12, which is like 23 hours. Like that's on the leaderboards, that's accepted as a competitive category. I can't think of one that's longer. That's like a standard accepted category. Like you can create anything you want. No, my Garnet PB is 14 hours something, which is a very good run.
Sorry, man. You did.
So it's much faster.
Sorry.
You can obviously make it longer. I guess maybe like 14 all expansions. But I think when people do 14 all expansions, they run on New Game Plus, so they already have like max level and like mounts and stuff.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It's come up often enough, Diagroth. I think it's a very difficult thing to do the same way $20 runs at home. As a one-person thing. Because if someone's like, oh, can you do this thing? I might not know how to do it technically. And I don't have a tech crew to be able to help me. Then if someone's like, oh, can you do a food thing? If we've got people on hand, if you've got a runner who can go and get things, or it's like, oh, get a board game, or find this person, or do a thing. Having people there who can physically get things for you makes a huge like difference. to do something like that on your own at home,
I will take full responsibility.
there would be things that people would be able to come up with, which could be organic and fun and natural. And there are things that you could steer towards me, like here are things that I know will work, and do stuff like that. And then see what happens. So something like Mr. Llama C does man versus game, or whatever. I think that's what it's called, where it's Diablo 2, and there are a bunch of things that the game changes. So like the mouse cursor, there's like a curse thing where like things change, and you can, or like drop all your inventory, or like die to the next fight, and you know, things like that. Then there are some things that are much easier to facilitate with a PC game that you can mod than like with a console game, for example. All right, so Classico Sip is mandatory for Mushroom Rock Road Skip. So here we go. Yeah, Chaos mod or something like that, or crowd control and things like that. So I've never felt I could do a very good job of it, to the point where I would want to be like, oh yeah, let's do this. Okay, I haven't done this in a while, so forgive me if it takes a bit. So, if I remember correctly, you don't speak to the bottom soldier until she starts to move.
They're using Albed's Mac.
Even going against the Waka?
And then something. Figure it out. It'll be fine.
Ask him.
Ah, I would be most interested in hearing.
I've got.
Sir Oren must.
But I also don't, like, I genuinely have no idea, like, how well it would work from home, and if people would, like, want to do that. So I know there's, for a number of people, there will be an association with $20 stuff and my name, which is reasonable. But that's not to say that it would be really successful,
Although it may be sacred
like, outside of an event.
as a denizen of.
And because I run almost exclusively console games, like, there are things that could be done for sure. But a lot of people who do these things do it with PC games.
But you know.
Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oops. Okay, didn't get it, but I can get it with him. That's a no. Okay, so we reset.
Me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
Which is fine. My circuits.
All hail.
Oh, I've already done this fully done. Fluidify.
Brave Cruz. Believe in the path you. I, Seymour Guado.
Why's Maester C? They're using Albed's Mac.
Even going against the Waka?
Ask him.
Ah, I would be most interested in hearing.
I've got.
Sir Oren must be.
Yeah, it's done so well.
Why is...
Please. It's true. How both the Crusaders and this operation, although it may be sacrilege, and I, as a denizen of...
But you...
Pretend you...
Beg your pardon, but...
Then
you...
From the first time I laid out... But you know...
There's a different setup now. So you talk to the bottom person, and you hold the text box, and he just runs you past the trigger. So you don't need to mash talking to the guy, unless you're saying for like a backup. Okay, messed it up again. But yeah, if you talk to the bottom girl, like you can hold the text with her while he pushes you through. But yeah. Oh fuck, stop choosing the first memory card, you asshole. When I was learning this, I got it pretty down, but that was, you know, quite a while ago at this point, so. I'll try setting up the first bit with D-pad. That's what I think I normally do, but I'm trying to be faster and use analog here to give me the time. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's you get behind the top guy, hold left, and then you hold circle to do a walking down right rather than tap down right with the run. And then you just speak to the bottom one and hold that text box, and then the top guy runs you through.
Why's Maester Seymour? They're using Albed's mark.
Even going against the Waka?
Ask.
I would be most interested in...
I've got...
Sir Oren must... Please.
Maester, why is...
Please. It's true. How both the Crusaders and the... This operation, although it may be sacrilege, and I, as a denizen of...
But...
Pretend you...
Beg your pardon, but...
Then
you're...
From the first time I laid out... But you know...
And Massimo, how's it going? Alright, here we go. Again. Yes, there we go. That's the one. So now we wait.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner.
We go through. We go through.
Yes. The command center. Maester Seymour requests your
We go through.
there.
Yeah. There you go. There we go. Okay. That's part one. Actually, I'm going to save on slot 2 because I'm scared. Okay, so that's Glasgow skip. Now we have to do Mushroom Rock Road skip. I hope I get this alright. Right, so I need to find the lineup. Okay. Okay, that was bad. He just kicked me right through. Alright. We wait for him to come. Pardon me. Back and back again. Alright, here we go. Ultimate rating of 14. First one took 4 days. Awesome. 4 days till summer. Woo. Oh, I think I'm in the... Yeah, I got pushed to the left, which is bad. Yeah, I think we're stuck here. We go again. Needed to be further to the right. That's okay. But you could see me getting, like, not out of bounds, but like out of that kind of area. Okay. How did I just get completely bounced out? That's unbelievable. I feel like this is too far to the left, but we can try. Okay, okay. 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 This might be a one and done. Yep. Nice. Didn't even have to go for round 2. Very nice. There you go. Beautiful. So now everything gets really dicey as far as menus and such and things like that there go. So you're just going to have to work with me.
Or maybe it was... How many people die and Yuna dances? When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see. Many store.
I think it's 16 minutes of time save, something like that.
Sin had come.
Bless me. Alright, so we're now invisible. This is just a time save. Like, before it happened,
Those who turn from
there was the route, and then with it, the route's effectively the same. You just do some menus later. Remarkably, and like somehow or other, the person who's most affected really is Yuna from this. And you just get the AP for her later via Purifico and Highbridge.
But you, until sin is...
Yes, I understand.
Are you... Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yuna Leska had her Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna.
Yeah. But that doesn't...
Sin is...
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's... he wanted to... Do you know?
How am I?
So he... As long as he is... He wants you.
You got it. How do you know? I'm not done talking.
You're the one.
Absolute, indeed.
Hey, you... Jeez.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do...
Don't...
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see.
Oof. No good. Yeah, we can die all the way through to Thunder Plains now, because no thingy weapon for thingy. Okay, Magic Sphere. Orin. Okay, one level short of this, that's fine. So MP20 and the Magic Def 3. Kimchi. Waka. The Waka one I'm pretty sure is completely irrelevant. The strength 2 for him, I don't think it matters whatsoever. Okay, fine. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-dum. And Titus. Okay. It is Titus Unioran. Alright. Warning button power is going. Nice. Kamari. Lancet. Ooh. Good. Moonflow, baby, here we come. Jose skip, first ever, live on stream. Nope. Not even close. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I think I go. Nip, nip. Nope, nope. Alright.
First down the moon, then we cross the thunder.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
Jose.
Can't just skip all that, can we?
Haha. Good joke.
I have to
Good
pray
joke.
to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Cute. Cute, 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 cute.
Hey. Don't tell you. You know, she would. We do not.
Yeah, but even if I did...
You...
come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
I heard you were.
Yeah.
I still don't bite.
Whoa! Is that the just...
Whoa. Hi, Nora's hero.
Awesome.
Have a good rest. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The lightning mushroom rock.
That means another...
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
What if it's Donna?
Right.
So you're...
Sure am.
I beg your...
I am summoner.
As the daughter of Lord...
My father. You knew him?
No. I am a... And I'm guarding my... Since I was a child, I wished I would someday... You must. I believe.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course. So perhaps we should.
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Yuna,
Yes.
You are Moroda's heard.
I heard it from. Seems that summoners have.
It could just be the.
Sorry, I don't know. Ain't much future.
What?
We're talking about.
Hey.
We are doing a good. Yay.
We're.
The cloister.
All right.
Everybody hustle. Cloister time.
Stop pacing around, Pete.
Well, still try. What is it, Bartel?
You are... What of it?
Ken, Aaron, you're the reason I be...
Okay.
Calling the person.
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bartel, hang it. You, all the, and I hear Mace. The world must look.
This has nothing to do with my father.
Nom, nom,
I'm
nom,
traveling
nom,
on my
nom,
own
nom, nom.
as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that
Oh.
so? Then try standing on your own
Oof.
2 legs for once.
Oh my goodness me.
Your guardians.
Hey, thanks very much, Madelon.
Get ready.
To the Tampilo. That was a good stretch.
She was healing the wound.
Okay.
How's my hair? Or something like that.
What? Don't. But it's.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
Yo.
Sorry.
Really, there's no.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have. What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
I'm doing good, Digimogul. How do we dip literally like a minute ago? So there could be another another energy low coming. Let's just see. It's been pretty okay.
The only one
Not super easy, but it's been okay. But we'll see how it holds up with the remainder of the games. Helpful things in 12 and 13 are just how dynamic they are. 10's a toughie. It's a tough nut to crack. There are a lot of passive moments.
Off, Lady Yuna. You.
I feel that I have. Will you?
Yes. First we cross the. Once we find Chocobo.
Huh?
Captain! Wait!
So hopefully that will help. Similarly, like 11 and 14.
What took you so?
Like 11's go, 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 go. Because the thing with 11 is like
No go.
a technician's wet dream or something to that effect. Whatever the best expression would be.
Where we got
Because you can menu while moving. So there's even less downtime in 11 than others. Okay, I need to get into that little alcove so I can get the level 1 key sphere. Essential. It is worth saying. It is essential to get...
Go, go, go!
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he would be able to kill.
So you need someone with magic skills.
If you don't get the level 1 key spheres, you don't get steel news for Kamari. It gets really messy, really quick later on. You'll be fine for a lot of the game, and then suddenly you realize you're not going to win. Didn't know about this the first time I did. Mushroom Rock Road skip. Now I do. Very important. My assumption for why unskippable cutscenes are a thing would come down to the developers want you to play the game and they want you to experience the story. And the best way to do that is to see it. And various people have got their opinions on it. So my best happy medium is first playthrough. You can make all cutscenes unskippable. No problem whatsoever. You want the person to have the authentic experience. Unskippable. Not a problem. Then you get a clear file. Not New Game Plus, you get a clear file. Where the game's like, you've got a file where you've beaten the video game. Then you can skip every cutscene.
Do those two... What?
Like, that's my take is all or nothing is the best way, because you're showing that you care, you know, you're invested the first time to experience the game, and then also you respect the developer's wish for you to play the entire game and not skip cutscenes. Having some skippable and some unskippable is, for me, a way of the developer saying these cutscenes are more important for us to know you've seen, or more important for you to see than others.
Out of my way.
Which I'm not that big a fan of. I am quite happy to have unskippable cutscenes. I don't mind it at all. Having said that, unskippable cutscenes from 12 onwards, I actually don't know how long the runs would be. I know Logic has done a 13 run with all cutscenes, which I don't think was super long, but I have a feeling that 16 would be very long without cutscene skips at all. And I mean very long. The Nightcore situation is desperate, Joessi. So the really sad truth is, that I tried to find my Nightcore playlist. Doesn't exist anymore. Or I couldn't find it. And all the new ones are garbage and not Nightcore. So we're in real difficulties. Yeah. So I tried to bust out some Nightcore earlier and I just got some happy slappy poppy music. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. No problem. Good, that's grand. That's not a problem. All good, all good.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, Unalaska would not be a good time to go down. I think I have died to Phase 3 Unalaska, but I think it was just in my Solo Titus run, not in at any percent ever.
Live and let live.
But yeah, the tricky thing you've got is that it would be very easy to pick and choose, be like, oh, I wish this was skippable or whatever. But if you have the the rule of once you've beaten the game, you get a clear file and you can skip all of them, then you can make the rules. Wait, when do I split for Moonflow start? Is it after this, or was it when we go into this area? I think this is Moonflow area. I don't really know.
Live and let live.
Oh well. All right. Well, I did skip the first time I say I almost beat the game. Yeah, I like that.
These.
16 will be. Yeah, I feel like 16's got a ton because, like, 16's a game where like you can skip a lot of cutscenes early on, and then I feel like the further you get into 16, the more unskippable cutscenes there are. And it's like, oh, we want to show you the spectacle of this boss fight. Let's now do a 5-minute pre-cutscene. Then the boss will be an interactive explorative adventure. Then you can fight the boss. And then we'll do an unskippable cutscene after because you really want to see that kind of thing. Wait, I don't understand what you mean by weird two thumb elves. Oh, as in you've got a character, you've got the race elf, and they have two thumbs per hand, assumedly, rather than because most people have two thumbs. That's quite normal. I assume you mean like each hand has got two thumbs. It says that's an interesting quirk.
Whoa!
All right.
I think there are creatures in the animal kingdom, maybe who have fewer limbs or reduced digits.
No.
Please.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let.
Where it's more akin to two thumbs. I feel like I've seen like this kind of action.
So what?
That's more akin to two thumbs and a thumb and a finger.
It is no good.
Like in the animal kingdom.
Yes, Cap.
But
where there's a.
oh,
that's our.
Imagine if someone was just like so principled on the shoe puff situation, and they're like, "No, I ain't riding no shoe puff." It's like, all right, well, your run ends at Moonflow, baby.
Hey. Take up. What?
Morning, Choco.
A machina. They built the city on top.
But the weight of the city.
They built the city on rock and roll.
Why build it?
Well...
No. They just wanted to prove...
People love Zima. It's a joke within a joke there.
If you don't stop...
Yeah, but... Like the stadium.
Yev. Which machina?
So what kind of...
Remember up...
Or wolf?
It's really cool to see. I mean, the animated stuff is just fun. That's fun. But it's also really cool to see people
It was thought.
The people feared.
using the follower emotes a lot. I'm really glad that we have those.
The war did not stop.
Sin came.
The and our.
So, sins are...
Man.
Yeah.
But it's...
Only is...
It's because of people like... Watch
Oof.
Sit down.
Sorry.
The outbid!
Like, I really like them anyway. That's a wizard from Final Fantasy 1. It's a lot more like the PSP/Pixel Remaster Pisco Demon. But wizards are tricksy in FF1. Alright, here we go. Extractor. I'd believe that. 4 cheers. 1. Well, but the reason why they are is because that's what the fight is in the newer version. So you don't fight wizards in the PSP version of FF1. They just don't exist. So the wizard fight, I'm pretty sure, is against Pisco Demons in PSP. I don't know what it is in Pixel Remaster. Could be Mind Flayer or something like that. Thunderbolt! Boom! Would you like your pickle tickled? Row. Boom. Smack. Smack. Smack that get on the floor. I will not be playing the sequels there yet, no. It's only main title, so no spin-offs, no side games, no sequels, no prequels. Boom. No tactics. Excited for 16? I already played 16. It came out months ago. Am I excited to play it at the end of the marathon? I don't know until I get there. That'll be, I think, the most telling thing.
Sorry, we're all okay now.
Like, more than anything else.
What are they? Could I have something?
Dissidia is a side game. Dissidia : Final Fantasy. So it's a side game for Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts is not a Final Fantasy game. You know, in the same way that Soul Calibur isn't a Star Wars game, even though it has Yoda in it.
It's no use complaining. We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well,
Love Crystal Chronicles. I'm sad about it as well. I have done a side game marathon. I would be very happy to do side games again. It's not really super viable for this. I don't even know if how viable 1 to 16 is. So we're just gonna have to see what happens.
I was done for back there.
Riku.
Yeah, Fanford should be a fun race with Leo.
Yeah, you beat. Oh.
Really fun little chord pattern there.
Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie. Nuh-uh.
Randy?
Pleased to meet
Yuna, Luke, she was the one who helped me before I...
Wow, so you like crazy. So, you look a little bit. Huh?
There's something.
Oh.
girls only.
Right.
Huh?
I would.
Show me.
Huh?
Look. Open. As I... Are you...
100%.
If you...
Yeah.
Riku.
Well, I'm for it.
Then I'll just have.
It was, even though Waka.
Riku.
He never
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder what's in.
Like in Scotland? Very cool.
You should know. I'm gonna use that item.
Okay. Awesome. I mean, it wasn't today's like the day. Like it's not snowed for a bit. Pretty dry here. Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Is travel not going to be a possibility then? Cool. Titus Walker Oren.
I'll take you all on.
Salt the land? What?
Live and let live.
Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, typically we use grit as the word rather than salt. But like, I've not heard the expression "salt the land," as in grit the roads.
We have been.
But here, I assume because of the amount of snow, it's pretty wild. Like, I don't think I've ever seen, when I've lived in like the UK, like big machines that like have the shunt or whatever that push the snow off this like to the side of the road. So there's some big like pileups of snow here that that I wouldn't have seen like where I lived in the UK. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. That might be difficult to access the garden. But yeah, I mean, when I hear like salt and land, I'm thinking like salt of the earth, which is completely different meaning. Mr. Plows? Okay.
I will go in for.
Why?
Those with Maester.
Wait. You sure you don't have...
I lived alone.
I get the feeling he called.
There's no temple. Summoners usually... What?
I didn't even ask a...
You'd rather...
Maybe you... And maybe that...
There are many... You're Xanark. I suppose you should...
Yeah.
Okay. Favorite FF villain? Oh, it's a tough one. Sid from FF12 is a really obvious one. I think Arden's great in 15.
Truly.
The death of Lord
Was this me?
He brought the tea.
Like Sephiroth and Kuja are great. Let's see.
But now, Lord Seymour.
Yeah, oh no, it absolutely has to be someone from 10 too. For sure.
Will surely become.
That is. Must I all?
Let's see. Favorite. Okay, so the word we're focusing on is favorite. Kafka's super fun. I don't know if I really like get Kafka. I think Kafka's maybe like so over the top and detached from like the real world, quote unquote, or a potential reality that maybe it wouldn't be Kafka for me. Like even Sephiroth seems more grounded than Kafka does. Like in my opinion, Seymour is phenomenal at his job. Like it's just he just nails the mood and atmosphere and setting on the head every single scene. I don't even know who most of the villains in 14 are, which is sad. Trying to work the other day so he couldn't be there, and you. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, that's very sad to hear. I mean, I don't know if it, has potential to heat up and clear up, by the end of the day or anything. I will be right back.
The great and wondrous Machina city.
Vian's very good.
She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
Lady Unalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unalesca did. However, Lady Unalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
I... oh, He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Nom 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 nom. Vieira, I believe, is the word you're looking for. Wait, what? Oh, there's a cutscene I forgot about. My bad. Oops. Here we go.
Yuna, the High Summon, married in the name. It would give Spira some.
But I'm pretty sure
Sounds just like a...
Come on.
Vieras weren't even conceptualized until FF12, so
What?
it should be no.
You sure picked up...
Maybe
You see?
if my getting... If I could do that... I never... But I would...
You could always just quit your...
I would... I'm sure that... I must...
Like...
I had to stop. What's there to
I'm going to see my...
Go on.
I wondered why no... Do you love About when somebody dies, so their souls and do dead.
Quick, fight them. Get their no encounters armor.
You thinking those funny? You'll see.
Aren't
I do not.
you're
Searching the past. This is all you'd bet.
You're not really going to see... People think of the relic. They take on the form of... Well...
What? Huh?
Memories are not...
You're still here.
Flippity bloop.
What the? The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they look so happy together.
Morning, Hans. How's it going?
But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
All right. Waka 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 waka. Feeling pretty good. Had a lovely breakfast. Went to the shop. Got myself some freshly baked
This guy, traveling with
apple
him,
strudel or
you
apple
still alive?
puff, apple pie,
Well,
apple
then again,
pastry, apple
guess you're-
something,
So,
and croissants.
that guy-
I have a
he like-
a large baguette that I acquired also.
So,
Very nice.
Yuna?
I'll show you the
I've
baguette. The
decided.
baguette's quality. You'll love the baguette.
Oh, really? That's good.
Like even if not for
remember.
flavor reasons.
When I was only 7 years old, in Bavel that day, my father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry, he won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna?
It smells so fresh.
To everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway?
So fresh.
I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
It is pretty big, to be fair.
Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But wait, no one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there, that's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? Cool.
Just...
Whenever my old man... Maybe that's when he... Mom...
Is she alright?
What?
If she died,
Don't say Mom.
The old lady when a lovebird, it just gives... It was... I hated... But really...
Just...
Marco.
Oh, man.
Hmm?
I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well?
No. Did I?
Right, back to Seymour's house.
Thanks. I'll go give my aunt.
Look! Oh!
He just... You...
He is look.
Talk later.
He wasn't sent?
I would think, but he's something.
That's against the...
It means he...
Okay.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Just go.
Wait up! Yudi's not getting... It's your big chance, huh? That's no thing to say. I think she should get married and stop being a summoner.
You serious?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's tough, you know? In the end, she has to fight sin.
Yeah, but she would never marry someone who wanted her to quit.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
Guado potion's good. Buy some before leaving.
Booyah! Now for the scariest moment in the whole run. Getting to the save crystal and not dying. That's bullshit. I jumped. I was there when I did it. No ambush, 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 no ambush.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Woo! Is that what we burst out? How's it going? Good, 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 good. We made it to Thunder Plains. So, like, everywhere from Mihan up until we get...
I'll be right back.
To Macalania, and we get first strike on Titus. Any fight can be an ambush.
I'll be right
There's
back.
some scary areas. So, for example, that whole Guadalsalam segment, fairly long. If you get an ambush in the Thunder Plains and die before the save, you know where you go back to? Windflow. Like, really not good.
Live and let live.
So... very beginning of Thunder Plains is a bit scary for me. Yeah. There are almost anything I would rather do than try and do 200 dodges. Though I can do it. I've done it before. Can be done. But...
Not a fan.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh, no, I'd catch your chocobo any day. Over dodges, 100%. It's not RNG. It's largely skill-based. You can... to a degree manipulate the birds.
Yes.
So that you don't get hit. There are people who are very skilled at catch your chocobo. Yeah, the guys who are really good at Nemesis %, some of those have spent a lot of time getting good at catch a chocobo.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest.
This storm never...
I know.
The balloon placement is... I mean, I don't know if it's set by seed or whatever, what it is, but I would be quite happy to say that the balloon placement is random, but that's not a lot of the time going to be the factor that prevents someone getting 0 seconds.
Do you have... lady...
Okay, here we go. So, I need to do 2 menus together here, basically. So we're going to go back to the Mushroom Rock Road shop. Okay, so we're selling items first. So, high pots. X pots. Elixir. Hunter Spear. And then Thunder Plains, we won. So we're gonna buy Shimmering Blade, not equip, and then back into the item shop. I'm gonna overbuy on Phoenix Downs. It says buy 3. I'm buying 11. There's a good reason for that. We've got plenty of money though because we didn't do other shops. So I'm just gonna check my speed spheres. I have 18 and I need 14 for the rest of the run. So we're good on speed spheres. Don't need to do any extra fights for that at all. Okay, good. That's good, 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 good. All right, we continue. A lot of it comes down to where you are in relation to the other person and the birds. I don't think. I mean, with regards to like people doing this with 100%, under these circumstances, I don't think anyone ever would. I don't even. I mean, I think it would be.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
That would be really, really dangerous to try.
Hey.
To do an FF marathon, doing like the completionist category of each one, yeah. I wanted to do it for a long time, so
the sphere
I think because I thought it through a while ago. I haven't done it in a long time, but it would be something to the effect of FF1. Hilarious. Well, depending on versions, but assuming same rule set, which is original version in English, FF1 Nintendo is identical because there are no super bosses or extra bosses or anything like that in the original version.
FF2. I don't know if there are any super bosses or extra bosses in FF2 in the Nintendo. FF3.
What do you think you're up to?
But it would be like all bosses rather than hundos.
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready.
Well, there are extra dungeons and fights in the Dawn of Souls GBA.
All right.
Versions. But yeah. But you would actually have to like fight everything, which we don't do in some of the 100% categories that I do.
She's not going to.
It's not.
Don't tell me you.
So yeah. All bosses 4, 5. 6 does have a 100% category. 7 has a 100% category. 8's got a 100% category. 9, Excalibur 2 perfect game would be ridiculous. Like, as far as RTA goes, it would just be silly. Like, that would be the most completionist category, but like, there's not a reason to try to do that in an RTA setting as part of a marathon.
I'm not scared. You hear?
Kind of thing. Like, you could do it to be like, I can show that it can be done in real time, and it takes, weeks or whatever it takes. There is someone who did, like, one person ever that I've ever seen had a stream title of Final Fantasy 9 100%. I have no idea what the rule set was. I don't know what they did for it. But I think my proposed setting for 9 hundo would be Excalibur 2 perfect game, except you don't do the level restriction. So you don't insist on stat max, but you can do level max. Okay. And I think that would be, and I do mean think because I've not looked into it, I've not tested or tried it. I think that would be reasonable RTA. I'm not sure, but I think it would. Alright, here we go. Iron Giant fight. So Titus defend. Switch Walker for Riku. Steal a light curtain. Enemy attacks Riku. Orin defends. Bonk. And then we flee. There you go. Don't need speed spheres. I've got my light curtain. I only need the light curtain for the one fight, which is Wendigo, so there's no reason to get more. Can get a lunar curtain from Larva, if ATB is good. And there we go. 2 lunar curtains. Very nice. That's pretty much everything. I can steal from a thingamajig. The Melusine, I think it is, to get Petrify, but sake, man, ridiculous. There we go. Oh, great. Should be okay. First things first, let's get Kamari in, because he's got much more health than Walker. Good. Good. Tomorrow night. Rachel did I get some sleep? Probably. Yeah, I did. I got some sleep between 9 and 10. Early and 10.
What's up?
Doing well, Nash. Hope you are also doing good, Shep. Yeah.
We're almost out. I have to.
The game 9 times. Very good.
Over.
What's my favorite FF character? Ico in 9, followed by Hope in 13. I don't know. Tough one. It's really expansive because you've got like the player characters, non-player characters, good guys, bad guys.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
Vivi is a good character. Quinn is a good character. Other games. Blah, 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 blah.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future.
The hot dogs and
Heaven's
FF8.
unity.
So yeah, 9 I think you could do.
The best
Discover 2
thing to
perfect game without the level restriction.
That's not
And I
good
think that would
enough.
make it much faster and easier.
Wait, is it? Is it
Consistent,
because
whatever.
of Lord Jiskel?
10 you would do
Hey,
Nemesis or
that's fair.
Penance. Ugh. Nemesis way better. 11 I have no idea.
I can't.
If you were doing like an all bosses or a
Speak
hundo
to Master
marathon.
Seymour first.
There's so much
am
stuff in 11
sorry,
I've
but
never even seen, never touched, never gone near.
It is a personal
I assume you would have to do all the bosses and
You're
all the
kidding, yeah?
expansions, and that would probably take, I don't know, forever to do. So
As you wish.
ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
Just
12 Order of Ambrosia.
one thing.
13 plat percent probably.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
14
Then
same as
it
11.
is fine.
15 I'm sure there's
Wait
an
a
all
minute,
hunts run
Lauren.
I've seen.
You don't
for
care.
15.
I mean, you're not gonna stop her.
16 similarly would probably be
No,
an all
I'm
hunts run.
As long as she is willing to face sin.
Haven't actually
all
seen
else
anything
is our
outside of
concern.
any percent so far
That
in
is
16.
a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni.
Oh, nice. Well, I was watching
I wish we could help somehow.
0 to 1 to 4
Some way.
last night. I think 1 to 4 took him about 11 hours or so.
I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing
I'm really
to
sorry,
face
something
sin.
wild. We
She's
should
privileged.
install the ha 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 mod.
I didn't
And
understand.
then you'll never miss it again.
But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple.
It's
Yuna
fun.
can talk with Seymour there.
Yeah.
We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
It really, you know, fills out when you get into the final couple of dungeons. You really start to appreciate the meaning of the text. I wonder if I actually am just slow and pressing it too slowly. It could literally just be a reaction thing. Like I feel like I'm pressing enough or quickly enough to dodge the lightning. I have no idea what you're talking about, Harvey. If you're talking about Nash's comment, he's saying that the speedruns that I do for 1 to 6
as far as time goes, is similar to the speedruns for 1 to 6 pixel remaster. So if you were to race, for example, 1 through 6 Nintendo, Super Nintendo, with someone who was doing 1 through 6 pixel remaster, it should be a close race. Yes, team. Right.
Your
What?
the simplest. In exchange, she hopes to
Negotiate. What? Well then.
You know what?
I just don't.
On the. She doesn't want us caught.
Exactly, yeah.
But that
it's
makes
where
me...
you patch in the characters from 7 Remake.
She's naive.
You do a little seam work on the geometry.
Unit.
Kind of slide them through the cracks in the ice.
But
you know,
stand.
open a tear to get to the gondola. It's very sweet, really. Very, very romantic. I think it's a lot of people's favorite moment in FF10, where, you know, they really focus on the characters and
maybe it was
and the emotions. You know, they just let the monsters go to the side for a bit. I really appreciate that.
And I realized that. Yuna.
Nice, love a Chimera.
Guardian should fight, not think.
Huh? What?
Yeah, let's give me the lightning marbles.
I'll be right
lightning
back.
Marble. I want an Arctic Wind. What? Is that a rare steel or something? That's annoying. Alright, I also need to check Riku's overdrive, otherwise you're all good. Right. Yes, I cry every time I hear about the damned pizza in the sky. Nice. Well, we got our fish skills, that's good.
I'll be right back.
I don't know, but I know who could tell you how many miles are covered in FF10. Because once upon a time, Connor Cordell was going to do a Final Fantasy marathon where he would walk the same amount of steps in real life that your main character does in the run. So he worked out like the height of the characters, how many steps they do in each game, and that kind of stuff, whatever. I assume he will still have that information.
Donna?
What? We got... Damn it all!
What? Running around. Right now.
What?
Guard your emotion.
You're...
Shall we?
No, I've...
Yeah. 10's a brilliant world. How many steps in rope? That's a good question. I don't know. Sticks. Let's get the high. Oh, mega pot, nice. Oh. Boom. Okay, we got our overdrive, lovely. Oh, we love dark aeons.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
A butterfly.
Doing alright, Nuggy? Thank you very much indeed. How are you? More lightning. Why am I getting so many rare steals? That's just really quite crazy. Don't actually know how to catch this butterfly. I usually do the one afterwards because I have no idea how to catch this one. I was like, nah, I'll give it a go and see what happens. Clearly impossible to pick up. Like, where is the actual hitbox for that stupid butterfly?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Anyone know where this stupid butterfly's hitbox is? I don't want to seem cynical or anything. But, like, that is something I do not miss. In the... Ooh, okay, let's try and... Okay, we're fine. In the early Nemesis route, you would max out both Titus and Kimari's ultimate weapons. Now I'm pretty sure it's just Titus's. So you used to actually do the minigame to get Kimari's, whatever it is, the sigil or the stone or whatever the part of it is.
Live and let live.
But not anymore. See, there's a butterfly that actually is where it is. Good butterfly.
Holiday prices on all items in selling. Too expensive, you think? How bad? I'll go with...
Oh, really? Where Titus doesn't even get max? Interesting. I haven't really kept up with it at all.
But
like, not in a long time. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some really cool stuff's being done with it. But yeah, you really don't need Kimari for Nemesis. Finished work for the year. Outstanding. Good job, Link. Yeah, it's not like Nemesis is hugely popular or people are really iterating on it.
It's just...
This is it absorbs. Fiends are...
Element is Blizzard. Everyone's alive. Good, 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 good. Right, magic defense. I've forgotten the element already. What was the element? Water? Balls. What was the... Can someone tell me what the element was? I've literally forgotten. In the time it took me to read one line of text. Ice. Thank you. So magic defense sphere. With bomb core. Okay. Sorry, but thanks everyone. My bad. Alright, more menuing. Woo! Did I get an overkill? I need to be paying more attention to the screen. I'm really not doing a good job of keeping up with the game. Bomb. Love it. Alright, let's go back to the Mushroom Rock Road menu. Carry on with that.
Whoa, this
Hold
is...
on. Bonus points to chat.
Jacked.
Don't forget, if we get another 122 subs, I'll gift 100 subs. That's a thing. That'll take us to 850 subs.
Well, you said it was going to be a long trip.
Which means with another 150 subs after that, not only will I gift another 100 subs,
So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid.
I'll bring Goosebird on chat. On chat? On stream.
Hey, Braska.
Oh yes.
Supposed to be a grand
I love this honky-tonky country music. It just seems to have injected itself into the world of Spira.
This is it.
Completely not out of
Many
place.
goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
Casual playthroughs? I don't know if I used Mix at all. What would my party have been? If I were me, what would my party have been? I have no idea what my casual party was. Probably Titus, Oren,
It means you might
maybe
not know when
Waka?
Although I guess I don't. There's a time.
But like, no, I didn't know anything about stuff like Trio of 9999 and the other one that makes you do all crits and that stuff.
Anyway, I believe.
He sounded almost serious. but it was too late.
He was Jack. Jack. He was always talking. That's why he took all those. But as he journeyed with us, he decided he would.
So then, he gave up going home?
That.
I get. My old. He knew there was no. He wanted to go. He couldn't go on. Besides, even if he. I don't think he would have left his friend.
All right. Let's go, guys.
Maybe.
Morning, Panda. Totally pumped. Alright, here we go. Yuna. Move. Get the magic. And Kamari. Let's get the HP. And Walker. It's already here. We continue on. Back to Yuna. And here, I believe. And we want the Magic 3 and the Agility 3. Okay, continue. Titus. We want to get Strength 1 and the Agility 2. And then Walker. Strength 2. And then back to Yuna. HP 200. Level 2 key sphere. Pick up the strength 2. And the HP 200. And here for the strength 2, the strength 4. And the agility 2. Riku. Agility 3. And Kamari. This is where all this stuff really matters now. So the agility 3. This is why we picked up the level 1 key spheres for this specifically. Another level 1 key sphere. And then we want to go here. And we're going to get steal and use. So now, my menus are all cut up. So we're going to sort, and we want PDs on slot 1, lightning marbles on slot 3. Cure up. We're going to see it anyway, so it's whatever. Oops. Titus, Lulu, Kamari. There we go. Alright, that's everything. Is good?
Jack.
Okay. Yeah, I believe it, I believe it, I believe it.
I just...
So there are some scenes to watch
Would you look
to do the save here,
Oh.
but I'd like to save before
There.
Crawler. It's not like anything's gonna go wrong, but you know,
Maybe I'd make it better.
safety saves are a good thing.
Oh, for a moment.
And on we go.
Lady, we will please.
Oh, I can
Lord
save and
Seymour.
reset for audio glitch, of course.
It's quite. I want to. Do you think?
Certainly
Lord
don't
Seymour.
save before in case I mess up the skip. That would be silly.
We must. I'll have to ask. I'll send.
We're all... That...
Yep.
Yep.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
It's a weird one. So either people are like seriously committed to the bit, or there are people who actually like do find it interesting and amusing the entire time. Like, I'm fine with it. And honestly, like during an event like this, where stamina is the game, having something like that is pretty good.
Oh, translation?
He's gonna use an.
Alright. Crowd, yeah. Titus Riku. Lightning Marble. Negator. Good damage. Lightning Marble Crawler. Mari, Lightning Crawler Marble. Lightning Crawler Marble. Lulu Raz Riku. Blitzwin and Lunar Curtain. Kamari for Yuna. He didn't die because we gave him the HP, which is what I didn't do the last time. Or the time before last. So now I have, it's already good. Riku, Lightning Model Crawler. And Lily Phoenix dying. Riku. Switch unit for Titus. Titus defend. And overdrive. HP Lightning Marble. There it is. That's Crawler. Very good. Oh, I bet now. Hey Leo, doing good, how are you? Yeah, this cough's getting a bit of a pain, but that is what it is. Don't think I'm getting rid of it anytime soon.
I told him. Well.
How come?
Because...
Why didn't you?
We knew you
did. I can't believe I didn't.
You're wrong.
But you out bet. You know what that? Sin was.
You got.
It's in Yevon's team.
Like a log? Oh, huge. I'd love to hear it.
Can't you think?
What is sin? You badmouth Yev.
What? That doesn't mean you should do whatever. Nothing will.
Nothing.
You want sin? There might be a way.
Sin will be.
What?
If we keep faith in.
Why do?
Love a bit of ibuprofen.
Yeah.
We're not. Wait.
Come on. I mean, getting. You guys got along fine.
That's different.
Well, I probably know. I know. She's.
just think of this as an.
Give him time.
You've done.
All right.
You sure you know how?
I'm doing good, sir. How are you?
Better than. Sorry about Waka.
He didn't have to be so mean, yeah? I almost cried.
Riku?
Just kidding. It's okay. At least you're still nice. Hey.
Sounds
do I
really
look
nice.
like Uni, you think?
Till 4:30, woke up at 10:30.
my dad's
That's not bad.
Is Uni's
Like, I'll
brother,
take a
you
good
get it?
6 hours. I'll feel very rested after that.
I had no idea. If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess you're guarding your family then.
Yuna's not the only one that I want to protect.
Huh?
We all but want to protect all of the summoners, you know? Summoners are... Well, you could say that they sacrifice themselves to, well, to bring happiness to Spira.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Riku?
yes?
Sacrifice themselves?
You know, the pilgrimage. It, takes a lot out of you.
Oh, right. But you know, Yuna's real serious about being a summoner. For Yuna, well, the pilgrimage kind of means everything to her. You are gonna help her too, aren't you, Riku? So you shouldn't say that Yuna's sacrificing herself. Riku?
I hope you're right.
Alright, here we go. Titus. Peaceful. Strength 4. HP 200. HP 200, Strength 4, and Agility 2, 1 Blitz, Strength Sphere, activate it, HP Strength Agility, more strength. Very nice. We are a powerful boy now. Titus is a powerful boy.
Halt! The likes of her are not...
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very... I will.
Okay.
Ah, thanks to you, you have not... It...
There you, Mr. Seymour and Lady Una.
Of course.
I couldn't be happier now, evidence of... Yeah. You're not...
Tis a delight, is it not? And so it begins.
If he is true.
What do you mean what happened with the audio? This is the normal audio at this point in the game. This is how it goes. Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Una prays to the faith.
Make me!
Make me!
Why? We saw Jiskel's spear.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Una, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Mr. Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too.
All right.
Mr. Seymour!
Sounds good to me.
So be it.
Okay. Switch weapon to Brotherhood. Here's Titus. Talk to Seymour. Change weapon staff. Let's see what we got. Nice, no Shramedy. Kamari. Cool, we just get to defend. Switch unit to Orin. Defend. Spiral cut on Seymour. Please hit though. Okay. There's a snake in my boot. Ooh, a whole gamut of emotions there. Right, switch Titus for Walker. Walker change weapon. Mario Steel. 3 silence grenades, very nice. Switch Survivor for Titus. Titus gets 4 attacks in. 1, 2. Three, and then switch second survivor for Riku. Riku is going to be Phoenix Dining. Not stealing, and then 4th attack. There we go.
That's power.
Seymour phase 2. Attacks to win. 1 and 2. There he goes. Home. Yeah, when you know what path to go down,
you would pity me now.
And you've got level 1 and 2 key spheres, easy to get jacked. Like, you get really... Like, at this point, our Titus is pretty strong. And when we get to, like, Xanarkand Ruins... Maybe slightly before. Yuna's gonna get very strong.
Wait a minute, it's not Who did this?
Yuna.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right?
Yeah, I love True of 999. But the fact you don't have to steal a whole bunch of, or bribe a whole bunch of fire gems is really nice. Actually, I said I was strong. I feel like I want to be stronger. Strength 4, and HP 200, and let's just get the agility while we're here. You're supposed to get these, like it's part of it, it's not. I'm like winging it or anything. Okay, Sonic Steel, and our formation is Riku, Titus, Yuna. Cloister. I mean, I love the new route. The honest truth is that you can die anywhere from Mihen to Macalania. So being able to track your encounters to see where you're going to get ambushes and stuff, very useful. very consistent, very reliable. Like it a lot. 10's a great run. Sure is, face stroke. Buckle up. Consoles and games you can get for $10. Wow, very nice. Yeah, there's a retro store. Can't remember what you call it off the top of my head, but it's really good for getting like RGB stuff and old systems and things. It'll come to me. Oh, I can see the logo on the website. Something land? Homeland? Retroland? Mineland? It's definitely something land. Someone will definitely know it. It's I think very well known in America for getting retro stuff.
Give us a
No need.
meaning.
Of Seymour.
You're not.
Let you go.
Wait, it's just so sweet.
The water.
The water. Enjoy work.
I'll be right back.
I know it's there, but like sometimes if the dialogue gets cut off or stops in a certain way, it'll just play the normal sounds. It doesn't always have to have a sound going. Okay, so the way it works is you do Jiskel skip, you do paralysis dodge, where you queue up the cutscene with Belgamina on the same frame that you speak to Jiskel. That allows you to run while the conversation is happening, so you're not paralyzed, you're not stuck on the spot, which allows you to, after a amount of text boxes, run up into the cloister to be able to fight Seymour. Now, paralysis dodges in 10 are not frame perfect, as far as I know. And depending on which frame you activate the glitch on, the game will either play completely normally, or the game will glitch out with audio glitch. Now, if my memory serves correctly, I believe it's if you're slower or later whichever is appropriate, it's more likely to cause audio glitch. Switch to Brotherhood. You can get rid of it very easily by just saving and resetting the game. Which you would obviously never do in like a PB attempt or record attempt or whatever. You would just ride out the fact that you've got it. But no, it's an internal thing. It's probably happened to every runner at least once. Good. Una, Titus, and Lulu for AP. A setup? It's based on timing, so I wouldn't call it a setup per se. You can have a visual cue, and then you press right and confirm at the same time. I find pressing, confirm late, which, as I've alluded to, is one of the factors that I believe go into getting audio glitch, is more reliable for the visual setup I have. Yeah, I think if you just go for as quick as possible every time, it's less likely to get audio glitch.
We were all there, even if I had a headache.
But for me, I would find that I would get it less often.
I'm sure you need some power, Lulu.
And Lulu?
She's so
So...
Hey! Huh?
I think he means...
Oh!
think Riku should say Riku.
Huh? Hey! Are you saying I'll never be like Lulu?
Yeah, they just leap across the battlefield and smack the enemy.
Yuna?
Very good.
I wanted to confront. I wanted to convince. Yes.
So...
No, I should have.
Dwelling.
Hey!
You want to waste time.
Don't have to say.
Our immediate. Are you willing to?
Yeah. But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The faith are the one, not the temple. If the temple, then we would have.
Oh, I can't believe you said that!
We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Mr. Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jisco. And for trying to do us something too, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed, and must face our punishment.
We must speak with Mace. There is no. Sir, will you come with us?
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Come on, Roar.
I never...
Hey!
Thank you.
Huh?
You're too edgy.
Is that...
Yes, it is.
Jackie used another.
Hey!
You're singing.
All right. You... Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin?
Do you know the way to Xanarkand?
I thought so. That proved it.
Right on the wings
Sin
of
was the link
love.
between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
We should get moving soon.
The singing.
There's something here.
The crowd.
Sin! The toxin, watch out!
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you are listening to. What is it this time?
You can play Blitzball from save points. Right now we can't because our party's kind of trapped and certain things. But once we get the airship, we can play Blitzball again if we want to. Someone's got the hiccups.
That's... Hey.
Just for fun, the reason I told you to do the speedrun. You're not going to get any items or drops or weapons or abilities or spheres that are going to be helpful for any percent. I love the like slightly phased music in the Oasis, giving off that Mirage feeling. It's just so good. Just like round of applause for the music, man.
2 is good.
Need some help?
Are you all We were supposed to stay.
Exactly. He knew audio glitches was a possibility. He knew what he was doing. He was dancing with fire by sorting out the music the way it was. And giving them the disc of that nature. Calculated this. Experience. Absolute. It's very important to him.
I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Naturally.
There's something on my tongue. No. I know where we are. There's a place that's you need there.
Rescue!
Does it matter? That's right. Anyway, that you won't tell, especially when you know they don't like who knows what
Yeah, break.
Evan did some.
Well, you.
Can't you guys?
Just promise you won't tell.
All right.
You got it.
Okay. Silent sleep, smoke, silent sleep, smoke, silent sleep, smoke, silent sleep, smokes.
I can take them apart.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
Okay. My eyes are just taking a bit of a vacation. Here we go. Never mind.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
He's gonna get me some sleeping powders. Sleeping powder. Alright, so can also get me some smoke bombs. My radio.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
My radio. Und Sandworm. Pilotin. Radio. Mein Radio. Ding 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 ding. Doo doo.
I'll be right back.
Alright, Chexies. So 2 sleeping, 2 sleeping, 2 smoke. Do I have silence? I have 3 silence, right? Yeah, good. I've got enough. Here we go. Strunkful. Checking. Power spheres 18. Have enough. Speed 10. Have enough. Good. Don't need any other Mahujimo outfits. Great, 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 great. Grand, grand, grand. Sandy 1.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Shooting star. Do. Let's get the teleport sphere. Alright, perfect sandy skip incoming. Alright, here we go. We'll get an encounter first though. Important. Important.
I'll be right back.
There we go. There we go. Cool, huh? That sandy skip is cool. Yeah, 10's a baller extreme speedrun now.
Where's Yuna?
A war between Yevon and the Al-Bed?
You Riku's friends? Let's go kick.
Who?
It's super cool. Who needs a hitbox anyway? Titus Liliorn. Oh well, I guess we'll figure it out.
We'll be there soon, Yuri.
This should be quick.
Or you just have to defend with the others, it's no problem. MBD, 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 MBD. Easy peasy.
Let's find Yuna, quick!
Jewel Horde. The Summoner Sanctum! This way! Rome! Kimchi. Stone breath. Go down the stairs. Titus Lulu Oren. Don't need to go back because we won. Everything's great. "50-second cutscene.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We all dead. We weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why do things have to turn out this way?
Riku.
Lancet. Well, the ambush is pretty bad. We could die. Yeah. That can happen. So, there goes audio glitch. I'm sorry, there's nothing I could do. It was good while we were together. You shall be missed. Yeah.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We all bed. We weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island.
Theory from Yana and
where
Necron?
we all used to
Woof.
live. After
Arr.
that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Quado. What are they thinking?
See, why couldn't this have happened the last time? Speedrun.
Riku. The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the Summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kid.
I know it's against the...
I get...
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right?
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Slow in motion. Alright, let's get the level 2 keys fair. Fair's important. Alright. And finally we can learn what we should have known all along. During 6 minute 20 unskippable cutscene. Just waiting for Titus to ask why.
She's
why?
Hello. Wait there.
And then such questions as that.
Protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, the Al Bed says that summoners.
Why couldn't they trust guardians to protect the summoners?
Right back.
The Al Bed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of Sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkin together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
All right. Where are we at? Blah, 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 blah. Titus Riku Kamari. Bottom right. It's supposed to be a 6.5 minute cutscene. They just went to the toilet and applied some, what do you call it thing? What's that stuff? Talcum powder. You know. For reasons. Good skincare. I wouldn't say so, Chow.
Answer me.
Some people find it endearing.
What are you doing?
And I told her I've got to tell her. I've got to tell
Some
her
creme.
I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Xanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No! I'm telling you.
Boy. I'm good.
Yeah, most people here
So
either I'm annoying her, an annoying cunt.
Ethan!
Worry!
Uy, it's Jack.
I feel like, yeah, you probably don't give enough love to Todd. How is it going? Talk to me, Todd. You don't ask Todd how he is enough.
What's going?
Where?
With one of the
If only we still had that damn glitch. It would be even better.
Hey, boom!
You can cram your.
After you want to, would you seek to?
If she continues, sure as no harebrained law. When I save her, I'll make her give
Even a
better than a, and I'll.
You.
Good.
Vitra. F.
Hello, Mr. Game. That's awesome. 10's very up there for me. I absolutely love the world and the story. I think the pacing's really good in 10 as well.
The palace of
Gramps!
Pavel's defense.
What's the matter? Yuna's there.
And that's all. You got... God, Louie.
Here we go. Bevel time.
It'll take a while to get to Bevel. Meanwhile...
Right. "13, I think, is coming a long way from the old perception. Like, 8's becoming more popular, 13's becoming more popular. 7 isn't as
I am calm. There's nothing to do but...
splurged over as it once was. People are really coming around to being more reasonable.
Leave the feet.
Yeah.
Hey.
Riku. Good luck.
Well, the runs for 12 and 13 are fantastic. Right, so Final for speed and power spheres. Do we overdrive check on Riku? She has her overdrive. Wonderful. Don't need to farm it here. Alright. The carpet has teeth.
Whoa. What is...
The Guardian, the Great Sacred...
Wait.
Riku, we're gonna get on deck.
There he...
The ferryman.
Okay. Every. The only person you can name in 10 is Titus. And he was rightly named Ironboard, as is tradition here.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too... Y'all have to...
Alright. Here we go.
Tell me quick, huh?
Roger.
The translucence of those wings. There's high fidelity. Alright, here we go. So we won. So Titus is Titus. Cheer. What have we got next? Riku, good. Overdrive, Luxsphere map. Miracle Drink. Titus attack 2. 1. Okay, we definitely need to heal with an elixir. 2. Cheer. Okay, so we need 3 attacks and then we win. That's it. So 1. 2. And 3. Good. Nice, very nice, very nice.
mistakes. Just happy little acts. In so much as if you consider a world record or the world record to be the fastest real-time completion of Final Fantasy 1 through 16 main titles by a single person, then yes. Like, you would need to phrase it something to that effect. Like, I'm not getting world record on any of the games. Like, individually and stuff like that, so. But it's not like competition's been fierce. Guinness won't allow it. Not that I've looked into it or like contact them or anything, but the Guinness Book of World Records used to have a world record. I don't remember what it was for, but it was dangerous, and I think someone died while attempting it after. And after that point, they made a rule that they would not include any records that could be dangerous or harmful to the person doing it. So like they have things like the person who stayed awake the longest without sleeping. Like, that's been a world record in the Guinness Book of World Records. But like, that's not something they will support or be open to again. But yeah, I mean, if people wanna reach out to Guinness and be like, this is a thing, go right ahead. God, to be featured near Wim Hof, that would be incredible. That would actually be insane. That'd be great. I would love early access to any Final Fantasy game. I'd play the shit out of that. Yeah, we have a joke where anytime I play something that's not Final Fantasy, it's actually just early access of a game that hasn't been released yet. Davith Blaneth. Yes. Okay. Mega Potion. Didn't lose. Sleep Powder. Fight one. 10's actually going very solidly. I mean, feeling pretty good throughout, which is nice. And we've got like, what, 4 hours left? Something like that. Which, as soon as you say something like that, it becomes infinitely less positive. Like, only 4 hours left of this game. There are a lot of games where that would be the entire game, or more. Sleeping Powder. Grenade. Pretty much. Could. Definitely could. So, fight 5. I think I've got how we're doing this one. So, no sleeping powder. Riku. 2 smoke bomb silence grenades. One silence grenade. Just need a smoke bomb. And Titus attacks and we win. Good. I wonder where the time save is going to be. I wonder what the time actually is going to be. I don't know. I think it's going all right, honestly. All things considered.
Stop.
It's pretty magnificent. Sublime! Not here. I used to have 2 back in England, but I didn't bring them with. Not very easy to travel.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Probably not. But if it were me, I would be thinking about Sephiroth thing.
Your the choice.
You are
What? I like IRL Ozma? The wig one could be fun to do in real life. That would be fun. Imagine getting 2 faces upside down spinning against each other. Hmm.
kill them.
I'm sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Throw down your weapon.
Okay. Best cloister. 23.
Leave.
You're coming.
Don't.
This is food.
Such pronounced shoulders you have, you know.
Believe.
Thanks, Speedrun. I will indeed. Hey, thanks, Elio. What happened? Smoke grenade.
What? Let me go! You...
We'll join up.
Right.
Where'd Uni go?
Bell Palace.
The chamber...
Yeah, it's super, you know... Anyone can summon the same AO at the same time.
Who cares?
Huh?
It's all very confusing.
What's a mock?
I suppose.
That's not what I mean.
Hey.
Not.
So this is... They betray...
They
The entrance.
I wonder if you...
Let's go.
Let...
Well, you never know. I mean, sometimes the enemies can transform. Like, Seymour did some crazy stuff. Who knows when your enemy's going to turn from a human man with a gun into a mega creature. The Vel Cloister is for sure one that gets people early on. The Meg. Yep. Evening Razorblade. Well, there it is. That's as good as I think the Bevel trials can go.
inside.
Then what do we... you...
Open against the occasion. Well, we will be going through the entire gamut of New Year's for each time zone, which is lovely and exciting and wonderful. Quite often the question does come up. It's like about having a beer or a drink on New Year's, which would be incredibly irresponsible. And in the interest of my continued good health,
They join with their human souls, the dead.
I don't think I will. But maybe I'll have a drink on the second. I'm not really a drinker by any means, so I would be just as happy having one as not.
There's the you.
I expect.
Of course.
What? Yeah, let's just get on hallucinogenics. Everyone come over. Plenty of room. I have lots of place to be sat on.
The sacred offices to
Let's
those
get it going.
on trial.
Mace.
You have
Yes.
Then you have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
You're... The real traitor... He killed...
What?
Not only... Maester...
It is a summoner's sacred duty. Yuna was...
Grand Maester...
Sin.
Surely they don't believe.
Yes.
We'll get out. Just like doggy paddling, being like, how does water?
You would.
Grand Maester Mike.
Enlightened.
Life is but a passing...
Men die. Only the resist.
But... I am a summoner. I am on a pill... Are you... Grand... All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not, no matter how many sons they reap, yet
What?
the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never
see. Yevon is
No.
those who.
Lord!
Get me out of here!
You waste your breath.
Man.
She is strong.
What? Why? Everything in... Huh?
Summoners challenge the Guardians give the faith are the souls. Spira. Only sin is reborn. It is a cycle of...
Come out.
Sentence.
Really now.
Looks...
Splishy splashy.
Get...
Take a bathy.
Floating down... What's our...
Think they expect us?
Ugh.
Where? Wonder if we should...
Let's wait at the...
If there is...
How
It seems my...
hard
However, the summoner Yuna, she may...
she has to. She cannot.
Let it. No one thrown in.
Yet there is. Place guards.
Sir... Allow me to do...
Wait.
You do not...
Would you trust?
Very well.
Oh, here we go. What up, Osmond? Level 2 key sphere. Another level 2 key sphere. Magico +3. Teleportation flare from... I don't know what all that was. Yep. Magic 3, strength 4. Time to get broken. HP 200. Strength 4. Magic 3. Def 3. Strength 4. Agility 3. MP 20. HP 20. 200 rather. Strength 2. Strength 2. Let me just do a wee check.
14 power spheres and 7 speed. Plenty. Plenty, plenty. Give me plenty. Let's rock it. Alright, all I have to do is count how many encounters. Alright, well there's one. One Delicion. One. Two. Three.
I hate this place.
Good line. I think it'll just be 3, which means I only need to do 1. And high wind. Wow, 4? That's a bad. I don't think I've actually seen 4 naturally. I mean, the first one was literally on the first tile. Alright, well, there's 4. Thanks, Tilly.
Lady.
What?
Lady. Who are you calling lady? So, between this dungeon, where I'm fighting Larva, and High Bridge, which is the bridge that we're going to at Bavel, I need to kill a total of 4 enemies. So on High Bridge, I would be fighting YKT-63s, and I'm killing Larva here. So I needed, between the two of them, 4 total. So I've killed 4 Larva, which means I don't need to kill any YKT-63s. That's 4 sphere levels, so I can get abilities and such. Alright, here we go. Summon the humble the dragon. The humble. So after all those strength ups and all those magic ups, I sure hope I can do some damage. That would be nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. Bahablas. Right.
It's not.
Sadly, it's going to take 2 attacks to beat Thingy down. I know what it's called. They're called Grottiateri and Spati, but what did they call the winged one? I can't remember what the freaking summons are called. Valifor. Hey, look Ryan. Good afternoon. So sadly, 2 Aeons cannot fight each other at the same time, so we're gonna have to switch it over. So we're gonna go on to
I cannot.
Xion.
There's a way.
Your pill.
Who knows? Who knows? He just feels bad on behalf of his Aeons. 28 distillers. That's what the story is. Altana. Phoenix Downs are elixirs, so I bought, specifically got the extra PDs for such a moment as this. There we go. Job's good. Very nice. There we go. It's very peaceful in this moment, like a real contrast to everything before.
Such a great choice. All right. High Bridge.
You're all... We were so...
So I need 35 sphere levels on Lulu. I did chuck around a bit, so she might already have them, which would be really nice. If not, it's fine, I can get them on Simulatus. So I just need to do a wee reminder to self. I got an ambush against one of the encounters in home, so I had to reset.
Chased by his fears,
sadly.
never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep.
The audio
eternal.
can't fix itself. Like,
Death
if you
is a
don't
sweet
reset, it will
sorrow.
have audio glitch the whole way through.
All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So, if all life were to end, do you... Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. What? I will save it.
What? You're totally nuts.
Yeah.
Stabby.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Nope.
Oh?
He's a guardian.
I don't know.
That's right.
No, not. I assume you mean Warcraft 3 and say WC3.
You know what that means? Yuna?
Yeah,
Anywhere?
not a Warcraft knowledgeablist. Knowledgeabler. Of the knowledge.
Hey, come on. Hey.
Meet.
Lulu is, oh, one level short. Big sad. Strength 4. Strength 4. Defense 3.
Strength 4, HP 200, Agility 2. Strength 4. Maybe one more Strength 4 for good measure. Titus Una Orin. Just need one level on Lulu. It's a shame, really.
Hold on, Kamari.
No, we'll just
I won't go so easy
we'll
on you
just get
next
it
time.
against Natus. It's not a problem at all.
I won't go so easy on you next time. I'll be right back.
Los à tous. The sound of a wheeled storm. Titus for Lulu. Lulu switch weapon. Lulu for Titus. Attack. Summon Bahamut and attack. Let's give this guy a test run. And there's new stats. Whoa. Very nice.
We escaped with our... I could already tell. I felt like I should... But nothing came.
It's a really cool design. I love Baja Blast. So my game did want soft lock in this cutscene, so I'm going to save before and hope for the best.
Set you up.
Should be fine.
Of course.
Must be tough.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow.
Alright, well.
I thought that everyone would help me.
10 minutes of
with all
singing
my
and
friends
kissing.
together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe... You're trying too hard. They told me. Everything.
Everything? Well, so then... You know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No. I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in a stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go. I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet,
Whoa.
even if I was with you,
Whoa.
I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
The next Seymour fight's like a bit away, half an hour
I'm your
more.
guardian.
Maybe that.
Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me
Erickson.
until the end. Please.
Aloha.
Not until the end. Always.
'Cause there won't be an end. I'm never gonna let you die.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Wait, I'll go with you. Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn.
14 will be 90% MSQ 2.0.
I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
The blood red cement coming home. I'll make you my own. Blood red cement coming home again. I'm coming home again. Strength 4. Oh, my water gems. I have 1 water gem. That is less than 2. So my formation needs to be for me. Titus or Yuna. Oh, 8 hours, 8.5 hours. If you're good, and you get good queue times and stuff like that. I feel like 8.5, somewhere between 8.5 and 9. That's not how long it's going to take me to do it, but that's how long it can be done in. I need to steal some flam gems. Fire gems.
Long ago,
the devil is a loser and he's my bitch. For better or for worse, and you
Many
don't
summoners.
care which.
I've always...
No, it's the top of Gyga's. That's the
Known
next
where to go.
Seymour fight.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
I guess.
We'll get through this.
Sure. Titus, Kamari, Orin.
Ambush. Shall we do one ghost fight in Cabin of the Stolen Faith? Just for the memes to see if we can randomly get no encounters armor, having done no setup whatever for it. I don't know how many fights you'd have to cycle through to get a ghost. Hey, Woody Magic, how's it going? Negative flames. So we just go in, tank encounters until we get a ghost, and then see what happens. It might be nothing, it might be no encounters armor, it could be a different armor piece. Don't know just how many encounters it would take to get a ghost. But I would go to the green area. I think that's more common for them. Pretty sure it's more common. Who's your daddy? Say, who's your daddy? Put you in your place.
Summons from...
Oh.
We have nothing to...
There's
Yeah.
definitely some weird throat stuff going on.
Lord Seymour's command.
I warn you.
Maybe a little weird eye stuff. And possibly some back stuff. Yeah, I remember 710. The good days. And it was literally done in a weekend. 2 days. Like 40 hours, 50 hours or whatever. It was 40. It was usually about 40.
That way.
Good times. Alright, wish me luck. One ghost fight.
It's done in real time, yes.
As are the...
Hey.
What? The summoner...
So I think without Manip, what's the percentage chance of getting a no encounters armor? Like 0.36 or something? Or 3.06?
Yuna.
$3.06, alright. On the day, every day. Unlikely percent.
Come out and fight like a man.
Yeah, you do them in order. Zombie, yeah. 16 games. Yep. Thanks. I love the music in 10. Really good. Alright, here we go. Here we go, 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 here we go. What? Here we go, 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 here we go. Summon X on 2 attacks is faster than Bahamut 1 attack. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Pleased to meet you.
Here we go. 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 Ah, wow. Alright, that's what we got. We tried. Didn't even get a drop. So. But we tried, and that's worth it. You know? It was worth a go. Hey, thanks, Zero.
Sometimes you... I finally...
Yes. Someone can just like overlay a peaceful armlet dropping or something, and we'll just pretend that I got incredibly fortunate. Just splice the whole thing. Doesn't matter. No one needs to know what actually happened here. You know, it'll be our little secret. Shadow Lord is what it's going to be. So the solo character, or the, I guess, non-co-op run is Shadow Lord solo. Yeah. The break included walking to the shops and getting fresh baked goods. So I had
Summoner Yuna and Guardians.
An apple puff and croissant for breakfast. So yeah.
Gagazet is Ronso land.
I also got more juice. So I thought that having two 2-liter bottles of diluted like concentrate would be enough. But I've already gone through like almost a bottle and a half. So I was like, I'll get one of those. So I don't have to just finish the marathon. I would hate for the last day for me to just be drinking water on its own. That would be awful. It would be painful.
Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
We have no regrets.
In every shape and form possible. Interesting. That sounds, yeah, interesting is the word.
Guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may, have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
Cool.
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk, let Biran rend them asunder. No escape, not one.
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage?
Yep.
Everything lost. What do you fight for?
Oh, people, persons, and stuff.
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give.
Oh, wow. Strawberry
Defeating
raspberry
sin,
heals on that.
Ending pain.
Oof. That sounds decadent, to say the least.
Even sacrificing yourself.
Yeah, for it signs it.
Ronso, let them pass. Summoner you. Your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel.
Maybe I should get one of those like
Even the mightiest Ronso could not
cough
hope
sprays.
to bend.
I might clear up my
Yuna,
throatness.
We bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Brown and Yankee Pool. Listerine tongue sheets. Oh yeah! I've never used one of those, but I've seen those, the things that dissolve in your tongue. Yes. You're British, how about a cup of tea?
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass.
I am British.
Kimari not pass.
Though.
Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari
So.
forget his birth.
It's not insulting?
Mountain hate.
Then
I
must
definitely
prove
updated
my
it to
strength.
10. Let me have a juke.
You
Yeah.
not Kimari.
This time,
It
I will.
says 10 on mine.
Will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Hang on, like what? Like, so are you saying because you're French Canadian barbecued, right? Steal from Biran. And Gem Yankee. Which one's Yankee? This one? And then Gem Biran. Guess it doesn't necessarily matter which is which, I hope. Alright, we want return spheres. In your heart. Well, your heart doesn't matter whatsoever with regards to your citizenship in your birthplace. 2 friend spheres, 2 return spheres. Take those, that's not bad.
Strong is Kimari.
4 return spheres would be nice, but 2 and 2 is grand.
Is happy.
Like, I'm legally white British. That's what it says on my passport.
Say,
So there's no technically about it.
Mountain. We are penance for.
Like, I was born in Northern Ireland. Yes, I have an Irish passport, but I also have a UK passport. It says my citizenship is British. So I can put British or Irish. I can do that. But right up until Brexit, I wouldn't have even considered putting Irish for citizenship.
With Una.
And that's mostly just because of convenience of travel, which is not a great reason, but also like working and stuff. All right, here we go. Lulu. Level 2 key sphere. You can be British and English aren't the same thing. Okay, so we've got 2 return spheres. So Yuna needs to use a friend sphere. Go down to the Lulu. Get the 2 strength 4s. Then Lulu needs to move diagonally and up, up. And then we're friend sphering again. Lulu. We're gonna get strength 3, agility 4, agility 4. Agility 4. I need to pay attention next to the radar. How's it going? I was like streaming Sonic again. Okay, so that was that. Okay, now we don't have to do that because right. Yeah. So I got 2, so that's all it is. Yeah. Yeah. Ignore that. If you got 0, ignore that. Right, Titus. Armor break. Anytime lately? Yeah, about 8.5 hours ago. We did ride the shoe puff very, very confidently and willfully. Okay, armor break. 2 or 4 return spheres. Customize. Orin. Shimmering blade, shimmering blade, shimmering blade. First strike. And then Yuna. Staff, first strike. Cool. Okay, if I need to charge Riku's overdrive now. Okay, I do need to charge Riku's overdrive, so we're going Tidus, Riku, Orin. There's the heartburn, lovely. Okay, cool. And then we're going to give Orin the Sonic Blade. Good to go. Okay, I can catch up with everything. Thank you for raiding right in the middle of a menu segment. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. 1 minute 20. Okay, catch up. Ingerland, Ingerland, joy, 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 joy. Right, did you... Oh, I basically missed nothing. Amazing. Impossible. Well, we did have to, like, jump off the shoe puff and save Yuna. But other than that, yeah. I don't even know what, like, I mean, like, I've seen you streaming Baby Park for the last, like, 2 or 3 days or something like that. So I have no idea. I had no idea what was going on. I was like, cool, video games. Pretty neat. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, everyone. That's how that works, probably, yeah. Oh, I loved it when I took the controls during Final Fantasy 13-2 at Legends. So I think I play with default controls, so no mirrored axis. And like I got on the and I was moving on the map, and the first thing that happened was like I went to move the camera down, and the camera went up, and I was like, "You play with inverted axis." I was like, "Oh, that was me." And then it's like, how can you do that? How can you bring yourself to play with your camera inverted? Why? Okay, just all the ambushes, lovely. Fair. I really liked Sonic Heroes when I played it. I don't know what happened. Like, I hadn't played a Sonic game in, I feel like, a long time. So I had a Sega Mega Drive when I was a kid. Or my mom and dad had one at the youth club that they ran. Which basically meant I had a Sega Mega Drive. And we had Sonic 1, for sure. And then, I don't know what it was, but for some reason, I think it was an Extravision or something like that. And I was just looking in the rent bins. And I think I saw Sonic Heroes, so I rented it for 3 days, and I had a blast with it. Oh, I need to charge Riku's overdrive. Hello, friends. Bashura. Alright, we have our overdrive. Wonderful. So many encounters. Hi, Grandbottom. Guy Gazette and Inside Sin have just got so many encounters. The encounter rate's just crazy. It just goes off the wall here. Like the snow brings out the fiends. I have not run a dot hack game. I know that Leo has, and I've seen him run. Well, I don't know which one. I think it might just be the first one. It's pretty cool. All right, here we go. So done. Formation. If you had 2 or 4, Titus, Unit, Orin. Let's go. It's flux time.
My will is strong.
Here we go.
Xanarkand.
Xanarkand.
Uni. What are we...
We'll do... We just don't... Until we do, let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
I did?
Start.
Nope, ruined it. I know that.
Ah, the son of Jack.
Riku.
You are not...
Now is your time to...
Save some.
Lady you... Us. Allow me to say... Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path.
Hey, Borgans. Yes, everything's going great.
After another.
So we've just got Gygax at the finish, then Xanarkand to finish, then a few wrap-ups, and then Sin. And that's Final Fantasy X done. And then we've only got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 to go. There will only be 6 left. 10 down and 6 to go.
Is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal, Spira, I will become Sin. Yes.
I'm still not halfway. It's so stupid.
Come with
It's okay. It's going okay.
Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Okay, here we go. Attack. Dunk. Against Yuna. Switch orange to Riku. HP sphere grenade. Someone back him up. And then we just attack. Awesome. Oh, boom. Fun.
He will become.
Lied.
If he becomes.
With
You know.
Tell me your secrets.
Sin's my old man.
You hit.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it.
It was hard.
I felt him inside.
Do you not see how many things I had to do to win it?
And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. I think my old...
You'd
Yeah.
You sure this ain't... Then...
That's why we use PayPal.
Getting a little... Why?
I don't know. I mean, we've beaten him 3 times, I think, already. Maybe he just can't die. Let's carry on. It's true. It's one of life's great questions. Make it more alive. Like, the worst troll would be to change every single emote. Keep the name, but change it to the same awesome emote.
Someone is.
Who wields power?
look not to others.
No.
It'd be pretty fun. No matter what you press on, it's the same
This
one.
is our...
That would be fun.
Well...
Bit of effort, but I think it'll be funny. Oh yeah.
Hey.
Hang on, I can get them back. Just give me a minute.
remember me? But that was... I've known about you.
Where are...
Okay, they should be coming on any second.
What's gotten in?
Wake up!
Wait. A dream? Are you... I don't have to...
Yo, it's not that...
Doing pretty good, honestly. Considering it's FF10, I'm feeling very good.
Yeah.
Yes. Pavel's Machina Ashu... The summoner... Xanarkand. That's why we...
What?
The remaining summon... They all became...
The summon.
No. A Xanar...
Oh.
The dreams of the... They summoned all the...
The people.
Yes. You...
I have no schedule for next week.
And if the fate...
13's where pain comes into it. And the suffering starts at 13. There has.
So what?
We've been dreaming.
Which is not to say that
Both you and your father. Sin. The...
we'll see all the evidence of it.
You two are... Wake up! Just a little... Maybe you...
Hey, we'll see what happens. We're here for a good time, not for a long time, right?
Are you all right? Oh, hey!
You're...
What?
Nothing. You called me.
It's not a bad number at all. Good spot.
Nothing like a good...
I don't even recall, like, obviously that's been happened before. I don't even remember there being a sincere 69-420. That's what I'm saying. Weird.
Looks like we...
If anything should happen, if it gets dangerous...
Right.
Be careful.
Boom! Nailed it. First try. More swimming. Ay, 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 ay. Surely. Alright, Riku green, Titus blue, Walker red. Green. Blue. Red. Yeah. Great. It's just like real life.
She has sent fiend. You. In Zanarkand,
She.
As much as. Lost your.
Nothing. Then.
Is that right? Anyway. I'm not lie, I totally forgot about the whole Sanctuary Keeper, and then what's the other one called? The one like right before Unalaska. It's got a very similar name, I'm sure.
It comes.
Alright. I can get you a bonky mode. Don't know how long it'll take, but I can get you one. Oh, my party order's wrong. It might not matter. It matters. Alright, we'll see what happens. Look, he's alive. Look, he was alive. This is why you read your notes. Very important. It's fine. Sure is. Looks like we never left. Tidy's gonna walk, keep rolling, 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 yeah.
It comes.
Alright. Defend. Armor break. Smickety smack. I'm coming for that Sanctuary Keeper. Big damage.
Hey!
No need.
I know! Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Good, good, good.
Hey.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, when we arrive, he will fight. I thought my mind, but when I stood...
Legendary God?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
I mean, I can talk to scheduling. I never did ask them why my 2 submissions that were like 70 hours long didn't get accepted.
A city I had to see with my own eyes.
If people want an answer, I can ask.
The end of Yuna's journey.
Well, at the time, it was only 70.
The last chapter in my story.
So I think I submitted a 1 to 15 relay.
My thoughts.
No
they kept
offlines.
floating
Or
up
sorry, no
and then
online.
Slipping through my fingers, slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
And then the other one, I think, was like... like a Final Fantasy shuffler thing?
You're a true friend, and I thank you, but... I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
Where it was like, we got a bunch of FF runners.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more?
And then you shuffle the Final Fantasy, and then whoever can run it, runs it.
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
It was really, really long-a-thon, and they had Baton Kainos in the corner, and it didn't get finished. I don't remember why. I think they got like 4 days in or something. Like maybe 100 hours or something. All I know is that I definitely know they didn't finish.
It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
I think it was something to do with the runner. I don't think it was like they couldn't do the run, or it wasn't like that. It wasn't a problem with the run. I think it was real life got in the way and they had to stop.
Please. Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go. Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great.
I think Viking means than the fact that we're not doing 24-hour streams anymore. There's not a place for a 24-hour run.
That's... Yes. If you are all there and... Anyway, Sir... Do you remember? I was... My father... Everyone was... But when... My father... Now, I couldn't sleep. I stood on the bridge.
No. The standard that ESA is currently intending to set is that Stream 1 will run for roughly 16 hours each day. There will be a reset somewhere between, let's say, 2 and 3 a.m. And then the stream will restart once people have had time to have breakfast. That's the official line. The official line is finishing somewhere between 2 and 3, and that people have enough time to have breakfast.
I'll never forget.
So
that's why
I'm inferring 7, 8 o'clock, something like that. So there'll be like maybe 6 hours offline each day for Stream 1. Stream 2 typically follows a pattern of starting at 10 and finishing at 12 or 2 or something like that. Yeah, it's still Saturday. I mean, the schedule's live. If you go to esamarathon.com and click on schedule, you'll see what the intended schedule is.
The newest guardian. star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Like, the big consideration is that it makes people's schedules a lot more consistent and reliable.
I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long.
But I can tell you, like, Mizo and I both submitted long runs, and neither of those... I mean, well...
So
a number of the long games, so like the runs that were more than 12 hours, didn't get accepted.
Wonderful.
Just the time, Harvey.
But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts.
So there's nothing to say that there won't be exceptions on.
When I think about us never being together
on stream.
again at all.
Like, for example, like stream 2 has always been somewhere between like 10 a.m. to 12 p.m., 2 a.m., something like that. But you know, FF14, FF9 both ran 23 plus hours.
I'll do that part over.
Which not like against the rules, but against the convention.
What you up to?
So there's nothing to say that there won't be runs that go to, you know, up towards the 24-hour mark on stream 2. Can't imagine it'll go to. I can't imagine stream 1 will ever have a run that long. Maybe if there was some sort of maybe if like Ludwig and Valkyrie and all those ones were like, we're gonna do a day, and it's like, yep, you do whatever you want, you know, something like that. Runners are volunteers. Yes. Runners are not employees. Runners aren't paid to play. Alright. 320 brick. I don't remember the exact amounts. I think Garnet was like 2320 or something like that, and 14 was 2340 maybe. I know 14 was longer. But basically there's roughly
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Right. Yeah, that's what I would have said. The convention is that.
Let's go.
That's what it will be. Okay. Oh, there you go, Rion. Right. Check overdrive. Riku doesn't have overdrive, so Tidus or Riku. So charge that. Okay, important pickups. First chest left of the Fortune Sphere. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Managed pretty well. You don't want to set a precedent that is difficult to follow or dangerous to follow. Yeah, I wouldn't try to use me as a standard to follow. Alright, good. We've got our overdrive. Oh, okay. So that's the fortune. Yeah, fortune sphere. Good, 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 good. Okay, I need to check the other next thing. So, okay, so that's fine. So I didn't get 4 return spheres, so that doesn't matter.
Wow!
So we should be able to just run.
Is that edible?
Is that edible? It's a great dialogue line. I love it. I don't think I've heard that before. Okay, fine, 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 fine. So don't need to worry about this. Don't need to worry about this. Okay. We'll need to worry about that, but I can do that. That's fine.
Looks like the father.
Okay, yeah, we should be fine. And then this is, if you got 4 return spheres, open the friend sphere chest, which we don't, so we're not going to do that. Okay. We're back, I think. Why specifically JRPG runners, Hardy? Why are you singling that very tiny subset of people? But if they put, let's say, 8-hour runs at the end of the day, that's great, because then you're stopping at prime time. As far as viewership goes, that's a big win.
Journey.
I am the summoner.
Your eye.
Wow, rip my Western RPG friends
Lady
and people who are submitting things like Sonic Relays. Sad to see they're not being represented for their length. Who's the first to attend breakfast? That is true. That was known. Or, I guess,
Use my life.
last to sleep before breakfast or something like that.
Oh. She said Lady Yoko, didn't she?
I don't know how stairs versus elevator happens in 7 Remake, so I couldn't tell you.
Filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere.
People's
thoughts remain here forever.
In the commonly referred to as graveyard hours, typically everything slows down. Viewership, engagement with chat messages, donations, things like that. And then you're also asking your volunteers to stay up, like maybe once during the event, do a night shift, but for the rest of it be on day hours. So it's not like you've got a day staff and a night staff. So some of the best moments that I've seen, had, experienced, whatever at ESAs have been during Graveyard. But yeah, this is something that ESA as an organization believe is a good, positive decision, and that the accepted standards of what a speedrunning marathon is don't need to be this kind of hard and fast rule set where every speedrun marathon is 24 hours a day, 7 hours. This is how you do donations. This is how you do incentives. This is how you read, that kind of stuff. Okay, so we don't need to get the friend sphere. I hope. If I do, then whatever. But the notes very clearly say, if you had 4 return spheres, open the chest for the friend sphere. I did not get 4 return spheres. I got 2 return spheres. Now we just need to get the luck sphere, which is in the last area.
Hey, you don't have to. Thank you. Fine. Well, Lord Braska, you knew. Yes, but
I mean, that specific conversation Viking hasn't happened, but I think it would be fair to assume that if donations were going up into the night and the volume was increasing or maintaining or whatever, that would be Yeah, reason to have that. You know, you would definitely keep that running, right? I mean, the goal of the event is to raise money for charity. If you're raising more money for charity during that time, you're going to put more resources to it. That would stand to reason, I would say. That would make sense.
Are the trials ahead?
Okay.
Here too. I was expected. You can ask for.
ESA 3. I mean, we've joked about ESA 3 forever. I don't know if it'll ever happen. I don't necessarily think that diversifying into a third stream is best practice. Okay, here we go. So return sphere to Walker's grid. So there should be a strength 2. Move left. Level 1 key sphere. Magic 3. Luck sphere, fortune sphere. Dynamite 2. Agility 4. Strength 2. Move to agility 3. Strength 2. Move 1 down. Strength 2. Okay, so that's that sorted, and now we're on Titus or Yuna. Okay. Don't need to do that. Should already have first strikes on. Yes. Okay. Here we go. This thing don't really have a huge scope to respond to messages for the next little bit while I'm doing the puzzles here. I'll do what I can. The Laliel, it sounds like you've described the exact job of what that job would be. I don't understand the question you're asking. Like you said, what's the job of, and then listed a series of tasks that would be on a job description. Like it sounds like you've described the job. Okay. Pushing the pedestal, start from top left, bottom left. Right, here we go. Wait, what would this petition be? What, to do like longer runs or something? Okay, so the second one. Cross to the blue. Okay. After the second puzzle, take the Kilika. Find the tiniest room and do all the RPG. Well, RPG room? Kilika sphere. Yep. Put it into the second pedestal. Cool. Stream 2 super because I love the vibe of Stream 2. Like, I think it's wonderful. It's such a good place to be. Okay, so that's that. And bottom left. Okay. 2 games. Oh yeah, Ratchet. We are definitely using Aeons. Okay, so now we're on 3. Yeah, we're basically hitting a bunch of things with Bahamut mostly now. 70-hour run. I would love to see Nibble Jibble at an event. It would be the funniest thing ever. Okay, so this is the 4th puzzle. 1, 2. No, it was 3, so we're now on 4. Okay. Because like the Zelda run, which had like 8 hours of watch, like RAM watch or whatever, it's like, oh bugger! I was looking at the 3rd one, not the 4th one. There was like, I don't know, 17 hours or whatever it was. And like, imagine a truly engaged audience in the room for that, and then imagine people doing that for the warp mode segments, and it's just like literally the same thing is happening for I don't even know how long the longest segment of that is, but it seemed like they were pretty substantial. Just be like, how long has this been happening for? 2 hours. Has anything changed? No, he just keeps going back and forth in a circle between 2 screens. Yeah, that's part of my job. Like, most of my work is, or most of my time is, for ESA, not the arcade. It changes depending on the week and what needs to happen. So, like, for example, we're open, as in the arcade, longer days and more days during holidays than not holidays, I guess. Okay, should be good. So let's say you're normally open in an evening, and then for a week during holidays you're open for 10 hours. You might have a full week at the arcade. It can happen for sure. Okay, Spectral Keeper, that's the one. Oh, wait, did I not split Sanctuary Keeper? Oops. Oh, God, I paused chat. I thought I was caught up. Right, okay, I need to scroll down. 2 Fridays. Do the runs Friday night. Just do it the whole week. And then if you need to do resets and stuff or whatever, you know, you can do that. Some of Bahamut. Oh, I just impulse twice. Oh no! It's attack. I was reading the wrong fight. It's just attack. Yes. I mean, 10 and 10-2 both have a like puzzly type thing. Same time as Taskmaster. What can you do? Does Tetris know that FF is cheating on it? Or something for that? Okay, so I'm going to check stats after this. ESA is a test. It's the... Well, technically Legends was the first go, but that's... as far as like the conventional summer-winter model, the first time trying it will be at winter. And yeah, I will absolutely evaluate it. It'll be I don't even know what it would be blind. Like, I have a feeling you wouldn't be able to do it in a week blind. But I don't know. I've never played the game either. But I can't imagine a game that's 180 hours or whatever for someone who knows what they're doing. Wouldn't be like much longer for someone who doesn't know what they're doing. I know most of it's to do with shampoo, like letting shampoo evolve or something. I don't know what's the question you're trying to ask, Philalio? It feels like you're trying to like beat around the bush. Like you've got an actual question and you're like dodging around it. This was the greatest. I love this in Solo Titus. It was the best thing ever. Okay, stats, Yuna. So we want 70 strength and we want 35 agility. Perfect. Fine. Okay, good. That's us. We're good. Oops. Arg. I need to be on slot 2, not slot 1. Okay. Straight into Unalaska.
This isn't a
Wait, great.
It is.
Yeah, not having a way to get... Was it poison that I kept dying to? I think it was poison I kept dying to in Solo Titus. And all I had to do was like go back like 1 time or 2 times or something. And I could have gotten like poison ward or something like that. Oh, Berserk. Good times. And I was like, no, I think I got it. And you know what? I did. I did got it.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Worth every second.
If I had told
Only
you the
took maybe
truth,
like
would
3
that really
streams
stop
back to
you from
back
coming?
to beat that one fight.
I'm not.
Kimari. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage.
Woo!
I will
We did it, we
now
won.
bestow you with that which you seek.
Show me to the party.
The final summoning will be yours.
Bring it to me. Bring it to me on a
Now,
plate. I'm gonna eat the summoning.
choose.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum.
You must choose to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husbands. If that bond is strong... 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was... There is... You will soon... For once you call... Death. Your father.
Okay, so as far as the paid employees go,
If I turn,
the work that the employees, like, so for example, like I said, most of my work is for ESA,
Make me the faith.
not for the arcade.
My dream is, I wanted to make that show.
So
but now I
it's
know
not like
I'm never gonna see
everyone's not making a living off the
I'll
arcade.
fight. Then maybe
In
my
fact,
luck-
no one's making a living off the arcade.
There may be another. Believe me. I ain't
So like
What?
my contract is split hours between ESA and the arcade.
Lord, what do you... Sin, it comes back. The
So I get paid for the amount of hours that I work,
always
not for where I do the work.
I'll find you. Have a plan?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
I mean, like, I can tell you, like, the arcade's wonderful. It's a great space. It's doing very well. When we've been open during the holidays, it's been full. And if not oversubscribed, a lot of the days. I don't know. I think Unalaska's like, I mean, if she lives here, some people do that. They're like, I have a casual rule when I get inside the door. This is not me, like people. You know, where it's like there's no shoes inside, so it's like socks or slippers. Some people will change out of like jeans or a skirt or whatever
That still
into
won't change anything,
slacks
you
or
know?
lounge
You
pants,
bring the
something to
calm,
that effect.
And then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want every...
But I won't.
Now you...
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a
But
summoner.
I think this is the real lesson you get is that there's a huge amount of value in going on the journey,
No way am I gonna just
and
stand
that
here and let
even
you
if
to
you've
go.
got a decision that
what?
you've made in your mind,
Oren said about there being a
that
way.
there are things that you are
I think
challenged
it's
with
true.
that
You'll think of something?
Yes.
can make
I'll
you
go
change
on.
that.
She's got.
You.
I don't know.
Yeah, people don't go on pilgrimages
This is my
anymore.
story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know?
I'm sure it depends on the arcade. So, for example, in the UK, the only experience I ever had at an arcade was where you
Following the
paid
same path my whole life
for
through.
each machine. So, like, it might be £1 to go on something.
I can't.
Great British pounds.
What I do.
But the arcade here in
With no
Vecwa,
regrets.
you pay by the hour. So all the machines are set to free to play, and you pay by the hour. I don't know, like, I don't know how that balances or how that would be different depending on one from another. I don't know how it affects based on what country you're in. So I don't really have an answer to that for like an arcade, because there are different models you can go off. So like I said, in the UK, I was pretty much you walk into an arcade and you pay for what you're going to play, and for our arcade, you pay for the time that you're there. I hope you make it, Certamir. Let me know if you find an ultimate boss that you have to defeat
Sin come back.
in order to unlock the hot water.
And so that's sin is an inevitable.
But someday.
Will humanity?
Oh yeah, so I'm not. It's not an exclusive statement that no one goes on a pilgrimage anymore.
It's been our.
But the
It allows us to
No!
the convention of
Where
an
is the
old
sense
school
in all this?
pilgrimage,
Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died
or
for
the
them.
amount of
Jack believed in Braska and gave his life
the
for
amount that
him.
goes into a pilgrimage that an amount of people would have experienced, say, 500 years ago, 300 years ago. Much fewer people nowadays would be going through.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope,
That's the
they
arcade
would
Viking,
drown
yeah.
in their sorrow.
Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing.
Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, your father's sacred, so they would.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot.
I assume everyone knows the command.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life.
The time is
I
soon.
will defeat sorrow in his place.
Almost. The time is
I will
almost.
stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor, you would. I will free you. It is better for you. Let me.
Oh, shit.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose.
He said the line.
Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah. I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now
Oh.
let's see this thing through together.
I don't think anyone said that. Tag Oz was the now headbang gif. Fair play, Nash. I did wonder if anyone would have gone to the effort to split it up. Cover that shit. Bomba. There we go. When you do ESA, do you borrow arcades for ESA? It's a mix. So we have some machines that are either rented out throughout the year. We have some machines that we have available for rent. We have some that are in the HQ, and we have some that we will take from the arcade to bring to ESA.
Even if there was you,
It just depends. I do not decide what comes or goes to ESA, but it will be a mixture of ones that are rental and storage or at the arcade. Blessed Bracer.
I can't. Let's do some.
What?
Sadly,
Destroy
no zombie
Sin,
strike weapons.
so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
There's something you...
I know.
I am all... You are not...
I think...
When Braska... I came back here, but she struck... Somehow I made my... But my strength left me. I told him about... I've been wandering... Don't make that face.
We do have candy cabs, and one of them does have Donkey Kong on it.
And go to your Xanarkand.
And... You've been
But
watching
don't
over me
tell.
since then.
Don't tell Billy
Haven't you?
Mitchell.
What's up?
It is one of those things
We'll have to put
that is difficult to explain.
a request
Very
form
well.
into...
I will show you.
Oh, what do you call it? Can't make a joke if I don't know what it's called. Twin Galaxies. There we go. The new candy cab we got in has got Mario Kart as well.
Okay, take care.
Which is great.
My son, he needs some take care of.
But how am I...
It's also got Sonic 1.
There must be a way to get...
all right. I will.
And it's got like some other classics
give
like
you my
Super Mario
word.
Bros.
I'll
Bubble
take
Bubble.
care of your son. I'll
Golden
guard him
Axe.
with my life.
Thanks. You were always such...
That is why.
I got audio glitch, James, but unfortunately I got ambushed in home and couldn't survive the fight, so had to reset. There really wasn't anything I could have done about it. It was unfortunate. Yeah, so we only had it for maybe an hour tops, if even. Yeah, sad, but these things happen. It depends if you ever play anything that you buy on the Steam sale. Like, I've never bought a single thing from a Steam sale, and I know that I wouldn't play any of it if I did. Almost every single game that I've gotten for free on Steam from, like, redeems or Humble Bundle or codes or whatever, I don't play them. Really don't. So.
Dad,
like, I know even if there is a game like, oh, I used to play that, that'd be amazing. So, for example, like a while ago on Good Old Games, I bought Dungeon Keeper Gold and Dungeon Keeper 2. I absolutely adore Dungeon Keeper and Dungeon Keeper 2. How many times have I played them? Twice. I think I got them like 2 or 3 years ago. And like, what else? I don't know. I think that's the one that comes to mind of like, that's a game and I was like, I really loved this game when it came out and when I played it as a kid, and I would love to play it again. And I played it and I loved it, and then I didn't do it another time. I'm like, like if that's the kind of standard I'm setting,
Aren't we?
Where? Why don't
chances are I'll probably never play cheap games on Steam.
Any good?
Come.
What do
or Steam sale stuff.
Thus you have that
it would just be to have it in the instance that I actually choose to or have time to or whatever play.
Two things.
I mean, Yoshi's Island is a banger. It's great. Very good game. Hello, Mr. Post. Mm-hmm. Did the Dallas T-Rexes win then? Oh, there's the jolly music again. Woohoo! I think I find potentially a typo in the notes, or like a typing error. Go up lift and go, and then it says walk out of the cloister of trials. I think it's meant to say like walk out of the airship or something. I think you've given 2 subs post. I've never noticed that before. Walk out of the cloister of trials. Okay, never mind. That was wrong.
Oh shit, I'm dumb. Am I dumb? I'm probably dumb. Chances are I'm dumb. Wait. Oh, super dumb. That's a great game. Okay. Look at Yuna and Kamari. Talk to Yuna and Kamari. That's what I was meant to do, not go outside. I was reading stuff before the airship that like made sense.
All this time I've been, but I'm beyond the teach.
100 lightning strikes. Almost there.
Yuna.
But
Apollo. Yuna.
Only 120
So,
gift or 120 subs, and I'll gift 100 subs.
No
Ooh,
answer.
and then it's only 150, and I'll gift 100 subs, and
That's it.
we'll get Goosebird on stream. Okay, so now we've done that, we can go back into the cockpit. Talk to Sid, and we'll travel to High Bridge. Wake up at midnight? Oof, that's you know. That's setting yourself up for something, that's for sure. Do you know what would be really funny though? If I arrived at HQ to get Goosebird, and one of two things. Like either like Edenal was there
Had a great idea.
with like
It was my
sunglasses
idea.
and a suit on.
Let me tell them.
I was like, I've been
It's like this,
expecting
yeah?
you. Which would be terrifying.
Just thought.
The hymns. Sir Jack.
Or Goosebird's gone,
That's why he was.
Sin.
and there's no one there.
No. I've got.
If we attack Sin, however, if he.
Yeah. Might be a... Yeah.
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 That's what you would think. And that's what I would also think. But you don't know until you know. The nav map.
Well, baby.
Blech. Yeehaw! The final showdown with Shin. Alright, cool.
Man, don't...
You regret showing your face.
If they want to fight.
Prepare.
Lady, you. She's no traitor. Maester Mike.
Then
As she says. What was that? Oh, Yevons. Why, yesterday.
Sure.
Yes, the chaos. It's. And all the priests. But I must be the rock that. Lady.
Yeah, that's great.
Please wait. Hey! Hey!
Yuna.
Just what does.
Time to.
Yeah.
Why are you have obtained?
Well,
We fought.
Summoners and Guardians.
You have profaned fools. You've taken
hey, maybe that's not.
preposterous.
The Grand.
Spira, you haven't. I have.
Who is?
Lady Yuna.
Wait!
He who crafts an all clad, and the only thing that nothing.
This...
Yeah.
Where?
He's not here.
That's odd.
Come.
It's the weirdest thing ever. It's like the faith are like on our side, sneaking around, and it's like psst, come with me. It's like they don't know. Just sneak in the back. I was like, how did this ever happen? How did this series of events ever happen and work? It matters.
So,
what? Well, yeah. If you tell me.
He's what make
Sin is his.
You yet now he is neither good, but
yeah.
Yes. Even if you defeat you Yevon, he will then protected by
for.
But you know there. You when you fight, promise. I'm afraid you're. Please.
Your swords won't be strong enough.
When it, we will wait. Our.
I literally know this.
But also
You've
we
been
will be summoning
dreaming.
them because they're hella strong.
I'm great.
About what?
Hey, don't make. Come on.
You're
No.
Really? You're a bad.
It's okay.
Oh. Hey. Maybe.
Hey.
It's like.
What should I?
A ship in the sky. When they hear it.
I'm not sure.
You don't have
A ship in the sky. So.
If they do.
That's. You can count on me.
I must admit, one more try.
All right, up to Sid, travel
final
to Sin.
Well, this.
You Yevon's hiding some.
Well, that's.
Hey.
You got.
Corridors outside, 2-minute cutscene.
Right.
So if you're doing a non-event run under the correct conditions, 6 hours 15 I think is roughly what world record is. I don't know what my conditions will be. Best case scenario, I won't be doing a non-event run. I will be doing an event run because there will be an event happening right now because it's Christmas holidays. So when we get to 11, I'm hoping I have an Etchad ring in my inventory, which was, a thing you can get from an event.
If we can't get through the mountain.
That will give me experience plus, which is really beneficial because when you do a non-event run, you run that on a Wednesday or Sunday because there are quests that you can do that you get more experience. Or, yeah. Whatever, either way you get more experience, something like that. I got an Etchad ring last Christmas, which is the only reason why, I'm thinking I might be able to get one again. But either way. So if I don't get that, then that means that I will be getting less experience from all my kills. Which will slow me down considerably. I haven't set up anything. The only thing that I'm going to set up for is getting Treasure Hound.
So the only thing that I care about is getting on a server with Treasure Hound so that I get drops. Anything else is a bonus. Similarly to 14, I have not yet checked to see what the Road to 80 servers are.
I can hear the hymn too.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. They still have events. Yeah, if you were to do an event run, then that's pretty wild. Like, you have to do it on a certain day when there's an event running, and then you have to get good things from the event. So FF11's really wild to run competitively. Like, you need to be able to be, you literally need to be free on the times during the week when you can get a competitive run. So 11 and 14 are going to be main story quests, base game. So 11 will be Shadow Lord, and 14 will be 2.0, which now finishes with the solo La Habrea fight.
Hey guys, that's not good, yeah?
Ooh. No.
Huh? Oh.
Wizards versus Warriors. I love that game. Well, you can choose whether it's an event run or not by whether you use the event things or not.
Damn you.
So if I get like some items rewards that I can't use, I'm not going to use them. The only thing that I want is an experience ring. That's basically the only thing I want.
Everyone, back inside!
There we go. Left fin. Not much. The levels in 14 are really easy because of Road to 80, so you get tons of experience anyway. No one's getting Shantoto in a non-event run, and I've never done the Shantoto quest line, so I don't even know how to do it. I wouldn't be doing Shantoto. Like, I've specifically learned non-event in the instance that there isn't an event.
Because I'm pretty sure Sky and I did Shantoto 2 for his event run. Yeah, so like the only thing that's going to be beneficial to the run is an experience ring or better trusts.
Easy for you to say.
But I think Sky and I got Shantoto 2 and the event run, but doesn't for non-event it's a Pururu, and then just like the base ones like Val, Halver, Sammy, Millie. But yeah, 11 potentially has quite a bit of grinding. So if I don't get an experience ring like an Etchad ring, then there's a strong chance I can't remember what you call the experience thing that you buy from Aravaj. I also never remember his name. But let's see. I need to get my head around it. Oh yeah, the normal experience ring will run out basically before before I get to level 50, which will be the max level that I'll be getting for the run, and the max level without doing overbreak that I can get in the run.
The ball, you gotta score.
See it?
But yeah, I have no idea how to get Shantoto. Or Shantoto 2. Or anything to do with login campaign stuff. I've never looked into that at all. And most of the time I don't get a Pururu either, because I don't get enough points, because I'm not getting points from experience and levels. I don't know what that... Jiraxis, I genuinely have no idea what that means. Like, I can infer that you get points from logging in. I don't know what points for Shantoto 2 means. That doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, I've never played FF11 casually, if that helps. Like, 11, 13, 14, 15... I've never played with the intention of playing the game. I've only speedrun them. So I actually don't know very much outside of the run. A lot of things I know will just be things that I've heard or been told over time. Deprived? Probably. I think that's probably a reasonable statement. Fortunately, even with very little sleep, generally speaking, I'm very cognizant. I don't know at what point you would describe it as sleep deprived, honestly, but yeah. But if there's an easy way to get Shantoto 2, and Shantoto 2 will absolutely be a benefit, any benefit at all. I think Shantoto's a black mage, right? Or is Shantoto a red mage? I know Pururu is a red mage. I distinctly remember Shantoto being a damaging mage. But for some reason I've got my brain's telling me that Shantoto can also To healing. Right, so you get 500 points for logging in. There's an NPC in Port Sandoria that you can spend points at. Okay.
Isn't it?
I know.
What?
Right.
You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
And is Shantoto 2 300 points? Is that how much she costs?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning.
This is all very exciting.
I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Yeah, I thought they were Black Mage, but for some reason I thought... Because I know a Pururu's a red mage. In fact, Pururu might... No, I'm sure. I'm sure Pururu's a red mage. I'm now starting to not believe anything that I believe anymore. Now, when you say new account, like... I don't even know how long. Like, does that mean like a new play online account? Like, not just like a new character, right? So would I have to create like a new play online account? Just a new character? Excellent. Because you only get one character with FF11 base game. FF14 you get like 10 or something, which is crazy. And then I can get and is Shantoto 2 the one to buy, not Shantoto 1? I don't know if you can buy Shantoto 1.
I wonder if
this is terribly exciting.
Is in pain.
Let's just end this quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me.
I have no idea where the NPC in Sandy is. I know where Port Sandy is, of course, but I don't know where you would buy an NPC.
But now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait.
Because normally I don't get a Pururu because I don't run it during the marathon on a Wednesday or Sunday. I have never heard of Domia. Don't know what it does.
If I summon an Aeon, you Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small.
And who would you summon Shantoto for in place of?
We might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
It's like, I assume...
I don't know. What if you Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
So Shantoto 2 for 300 and Domia, which is Shantoto's name.
I never thought.
Is that a thing? Is that like an item or a thing?
It would come down to this.
Yeah, I know.
Because you definitely want to use Val, right? Because Val's the one that got the buff and is now completely broken.
Let's let them rest.
Right? Like, Valinarol is the reason why you don't need to do the limit break thing to get level 52 to beat the game anymore. Or at least that's part of it. Hey Yida, thank you so much for the raid. Did you not finish? Oh, you did finish. I just stopped at Odin because I had to focus on my own things. Did you I think you were behind a little bit. Let's have a look. But the run looked really good. I saw quite a few gold splits.
You won't go away, will you?
You got.
Oh, okay. Wow. There it is. That was a really good run. Yeah, I just caught the end of the Ultimate Alias fight.
Well, son,
hey.
But that's like, I mean, it's really good that you've gotten like 2 really good runs to there, and then obviously the new record yesterday. That's awesome. Outside the Mog House in Port Sandy.
Take us up. No mistakes.
Okay.
Let's get
So
ready to
definitely Shantoto 2.
Don't.
And then, so my trusts will be, what, Valinarol, Shantoto. Do we think Domina? Or no? Like, I don't know how to check their stats or anything, so I wouldn't know how to see if they're any good or not. I've just heard the good word of Shantoto. So Shantoto, Domina Shantoto, Valinor and a Puru. I don't think I'm going to get a Puru, honestly. Because it's... What day is it? Saturday? Yeah. So I don't think I'm going to get enough points to get a Puru. I don't think I'll finish that objective. Like, most of the runs that I do, I end up using Millie instead of a Puru. Because she's like the white mage. Which is... well, I'm sure you know how good that is. Okay, so I'm up. Yeah. All I can tell you is that I've only gotten, like, in the last 3 years of 1 to 15 runs, I think I've only gotten a Puru twice. It usually doesn't happen. Tell you what I'm curious about. I'm gonna check a wee thing. Because I was talking to someone about Final Fantasy XI yesterday, and they were saying, how often do you update your notes? Yeah. And I was like, I do it for each of the ones and whatever. And I was like, so I thought Chalney was still in second place with the 7:15. And they were like, no, there's a new runner. But that was Valasat. But I didn't know. But yeah, I figured that you might have been a new runner also. I dare say you probably know a heck of a lot more about the game than I do. They didn't know. You run Bastok start? Of course, why not? I respect that.
We must go to...
Then we
100%.
will. Good luck.
I love that. Yeah, why slot one? They just did no Grizzly Adam is what it comes down to. There was no... At no point did they think they could defeat Sin. It was never an option. There was no consideration. It was always get the final A on, and then, you know, Sin kind of gets removed from the equation. Like, rather than, like, attacking Sin and doing damage to take him down. Okay, Overdrive. Riku has got good. So we're on Titus, Aura, and Kamari. Okay.
Live and let live.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Finally got you. Wow, thank you for 18 months, Vega.
The things that the things we do.
Live and let live.
Thank you very much. Dude, I fucking love Lalafels. I am a Lalafell enjoyer. I am a Lalafell enthusiast. I am a Lalafell sympathizer. I am a Tari Tari enjoyer. Droth, my dude, thank you for 7 months. Oh, lucky 7s indeed.
I won't go so
Miss
easy
me
on
with
you
that
next
shit.
time.
Alright, ain't happening. No one's gonna convince me otherwise.
Live and let live.
I am the hero that the short folk of Final Fantasy need. Well, the thing is, those are the only characters I play. I play Tari Tari in 11 and I play Lalafell in 14 because of speedrunning. And I just held L1 and R1 to try and run away from this fight like you do in FF7 and 9. Good job.
I'll be right back.
Potato. Just don't get the humor. I don't get the disrespect.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I don't know where that's going. I'm not gonna walk anywhere near it.
Live and let live. Live and let live. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Alright, Titus Or and Yuno. And we go. Omnis time. Mistletoe and wine.
Don't you sit? I am part. Sit.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well,
But you should.
Boppity boppity bippity boo. Found armor brick. Orin, defend. Yuna, summon Bahumbalong. Attack! Bonk.
Now!
Indeed.
So... But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow
Seymour was cool. He was really good villain.
Sin.
All right. Titus Kamari-Orn. And on we go.
I'll be right back.
Riku still has her overdrive. Just till we confirm. Yep. I don't know, it's quite fetching. Entire sphere. Oh, for every character? A long time. Hundreds of hours. So you can get the sphere levels quite quickly using the monster arena. There's a cool trick for that.
I'll be right
But
back.
manually, well, I guess okay. So if you but by unlock, if you mean like use all the key spheres, but if you mean actually activate each node, that takes a long time. So yeah, depends on what exactly you mean by it. Yeah, if you mean yeah, so for every single character and like activating every single node, yeah.
Live and let live.
It's gotta be 100 hours, right? To go around every single one. Actually, I have no idea how long it would be, but I feel like it would be forever, and it would be miserable. Even that, like 15 hours of just that, oh, that would be undesirable as a task. Getting the levels, like, I wouldn't have any problem with. Like,
I'll be right back.
I would just use the strat they use for Nemesis. Whoa. Okay. Right. It happens. It's not super difficult to avoid them. Sometimes they just appear underneath you, so, but yeah. Okay, here we go. The final menu. They have world record as whether or not you got 0 encounter crystal world. Or chrysalis or whatever it's called. Okay, here we go. Yuna. Attribute sphere. Riku's. Okay. Return sphere. Okay. So we need agility 4, spare change, and agility 4. Good. Done that. Titus. We need to get zombie strike. Okay. Definitely have limit break. Lovely. Okay. If you have, don't do that because I don't have a thingamajig. Party. Interesting. Okay. It's weird because it says for the party to be Titus, Kamari, Orin. Does Yuna have to be in your party for this fight? Like, does she get switched in for Kamari? I'm just nervous about it, which is why I put her in manually, but it doesn't say anywhere in the notes to do that. Normally, I'm like, I just trust the notes explicitly, but I'm a little bit hesitant.
You're late, Orin.
You know, it's like a character boss or whatever.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean,
So, Finn, how's it going?
you know.
Yes, you did.
Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this.
I'm doing alright.
Okay?
You're right.
Lumberjacking the villain when he's... Yeah, but he's also like the coolest looking character, so who are you going to put in? You're not going to put Sin and you're not going to put Yu Yevon, right? You know, if you're going to put a villain in the game, put the guy that looks like a badass. Yeah, I get that. Wow.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Headbangs in chat. Chuckles one. Alright, Yuna, Tsuriku. Grenade, HP Sphere. Chaos Grenade. Titus Talk.
I won't.
Switch Orin to Yuna. Summon Bahamut. The magnificently sublime Jack Shot Mark III. Best villain in the series. I think the last. So that was asked, and I said maybe between Sidolphus from 12 and Arden 15. I think they're really good. I do love Rammstein. Wow. Bombard. Lovely. Your soul.
thingamajig. Who do we what's it? Whatchamacallit? Yeah, we have a few of those. Yeah, so thingamajig's a wonderful word.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
Wait, as a boss? Not good. I don't even know if it was supposed to, like, if it was supposed to be an interesting design. I don't know.
Yes.
Like, story-wise, there's some stuff that's cool,
Here it
but the
comes.
actual fight, like the mechanical fight, where you get auto life infinitely.
Yuna!
Alright. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I might not like the U11 fight that much, but I can tell you the Penance fight's a real pain. Even if they scaled like the stats, like the stat checks down. No, U11 doesn't talk. Fair change. 20k. As we all know, the best way to get rid of your problems in life is to throw money at them. Or if like Super Unalaska came out, you know? Or like Lord Zaom instead of U11. Yup.
Yeah, thematically, story-wise, beautiful, but mechanically, eh. Tuna mac and cheese. Interesting. New Yevon for life. I have no idea why I've been choosing 10-2. I don't know. Anna's alright. Maybe if Unalesca didn't exist in 8, because that the final phase Unalesca fights basically I don't know. Oh, I'm doing great now. I feel fantastic. I feel alive. I feel strong. I feel beautiful, etc., etc. So, defend, zombie attack, Phoenix down, and that's the win. I think? Yeah, right? Something like that. I think it's how you win. Just reading down. Yeah. Yeah. So, defend, zombie attack, Phoenix down. Cool.
Everyone, this is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Cool.
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
It's a banger!
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
Have you all heard the demo version of this, by the way?
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
GG.